Okay, I should be live. Let me double check. I forgot that I closed a tab. Actually, I can open it from here, can't I? I can. Yes, we are live. Hi, y'all. Hi, Elliot. Hi, Adventures of Horses. Hi, Duck. Hi, Rebecca. Hi, Smoke. Hi, Chester. All right. Let me double check stuff. Okay, let me make sure stream is going well. Hi, Charity. You're not late. I just started. A ghostly red fjord. Congrats, Elliot. Hi, Rockstar. You cut up a mochi and you have a bunch of tiny squishy pieces. You love them. Aw. I love that. Hi, Spring. Hi, Misfortune. What do you have? What happened? Let me check. Okay. What did you do last night, Duck? Did you go trick-or-treating? I know a lot of people, hopefully a lot of you guys had a good Halloween and a good weekend. Okay, yes, stream is running well. I needed to double check. That's good, Raptor. When you mentioned you needed a Dapple Palomino Clyde for your capture log, yes. Did you get it, Smoke? Ooh, I hope you had a fun time trick-or-treating, Duck. You have a Moonstone Shire, Natural Dye Ghostly Green Donkey. That is so cool. Oh my gosh. Those are really good captures, Misfortune. Congrats, congrats. Hi, Anime Girl. Hi, Maddie. Okay, y'all. I'm in the game right now. Hold on. There we go. Hey, guys. I might have been goofing off in a public server for about, like, the last 2-ish hours. But, no worries, Spring. You snorted one of those flavor packets for water? Oh no, don't do that, Duck. You can hurt your sinuses doing that. I'm glad you got an IUH hunting. Please do not consume things the way they're not meant to be consumed. Oh my gosh. There's a chaotic family photo. Is that what's going on? Why is everyone saying 6-7? That's great. Love that. Say it in stream chat. Y'all be careful. Don't get banned for spam on Roblox. No, it's not a good idea. Especially because your sinuses aren't used to, like, other things. You know that, like, burning sensation where, like, something goes up your nose? Like, if you are drinking, like, water or soda or something and it goes up your nose? Like, it's pretty bad and painful. She ate Chester? Yeah, I did eat Chester. We made Chester into sushi. I also was Uber Eats and I was delivering Chester to people. And apparently Chester ran away and then I told them to contact Uber Eats support. You got a pure wild caught mummy. Congrats, congrats. Ooh, I wasn't gonna be in a public for too long today. I was gonna swap to a private to do crypt keys. Oh no, the questionable things in chat right now is going on. I'm looking at Roblox chat and I'm a little traumatized. Oh, Chester, be careful. You're gonna get banned for spam on Roblox. Don't do that. Bye, Spring. Yeah, of course, Raptor. Where are we? We're on Chester's Island at the back, currently. Ooh, good luck hunting, Duck. Hello, hello, Smoke on your alt. And good luck hunting Smoke. You're almost done with the monthly task? What was this month's monthly task? Oh, to capturing. Yeah. Yeah, fair. I have no idea what's going on. Sit down, kids. Yeah, I got 2 pounds of Panda Express, apparently. Cute was giving Panda Express in Roblox, and I was like, can I get 1 pound of chow mein and 2 pounds of orange chicken? And, yeah. They're running over Jelly Bean. Oh no. You saw a play yesterday? Hi, anime girl. Ooh, that sounds fun. I hope you found, oh, sorry, I got distracted. I hope you had a good time. What play did you go see? Is it like something niche, or is it, something like we would know? Oh, it's okay, Elliot. I hope you have something good for dinner. Yeah, I think we do have the same tasks. Wait, Smoke. You got your first truck? Ooh, congrats, Rebecca. That's super exciting. Guess how much money you have right now, said Miss Fortune. I'm gonna guess, I'm gonna guess 6 million. What's for dinner and breakfast and lunch? Breakfast is breakfast, sandwich, lunch, pasta, dinner is pierogies. Ooh, pierogies are so good. You saw Rocky Horror? That's amazing. Oh my gosh, I know a lot of my friends went to go see Rocky Horror yesterday. I do not know what's going on with the chaos. Wait, did Raptor get here? Oh, there's Raptor. Oh, you got a ghost IUH. Did you? Oh my gosh, that's so cute. You did get an event IUH. I know you were hunting for one today. That is amazing. Congrats, congrats. Sorry, MBO. I don't really do trades on stream right now. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Ooh, I know you've been hunting a lot on jungle. Mossy is gorgeous, especially with the black ghost. I'm trying to find... I keep losing Raptor. Oh, that was Chester. Chester, were you trying to nap me again? The chaos. Trust. Okay. Oh, yep, Chester kidnapped me. That's great. You have 7.29 million? That's a lot, Misfortune. Congrats. Hi, Meadow. You said you'd hunt, but you're massacring another mochi. Save my sanity. Aw. Your dad cosplayed as Eddie from the show. I love that, anime girl. That sounds like so much fun. You're the mismatch natural die, TB. I thought I saw a mismatch natural die. That is crazy. You've been having such good luck today, Raptor. Your boost ended. I know you were using some boosts, but you got some amazing things. Congrats, congrats. Hi, Ghost. Ooh, I know you were just grinding resources, Ghost. Hopefully you got a lot of stuff. No. Is everyone chasing Chester? Hold on. Where is... I forget that if you're double riding, it doesn't fling you off when you get off. You gave up and just started hunting? Oh, okay, that's real. That's real. I just saw your stream title and I was like, that, you know, you would have a lot of resources. Hi, breakfast. Do you still have 3K credits? I thought you started using them, Raptor. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. Good luck if you continue hunting. That is gorgeous though. The mismatch natural dye, that is beautiful. You just mixed pineapple juice with coffee, said Elliot. Should you try it? No. Especially if the coffee had milk. I feel like that would curdle. You had 6.5K? Oh, okay. That is a lot of boost credits. Oh my gosh. You were so disappointed when you saw there was a global boost and it was a resource one? Aw. Yeah, I know they're random right now. So I know this morning, a lot of people were complaining on socials or on the Discord or on other CC stuff. And I was like, it's random. I don't know. I hope we get another boost before the end of the event, but not sure. Is Chester gonna kidnap me again? Yep, there we go. What's your question? You're Satan? Wait. Oh! Did you name them Satan? That is gorgeous. Oh my gosh. They are super cute. I didn't realize you named them Satan. I won't be hunting today, Cherry. I mean, I might, but I'll be hunting on Haunted while I mostly grind crypt keys. You used 300 to train your Marwari. Yeah, that's fair. Hi, Aaron. You kidnapped Pepsi. The Shire is not self-caught. You traded your rare coat Clyde for it. Ooh. But honestly, Moonstone is super loved, and I do love Shires. So I hope it was a happy trade for you. That's all that matters. You caught a natural dye Brun Black Fjord. Congrats. Hi, X. Hi, Alyssa. How do you grind for blessed shards to get the most? Usually when I'm on Magical Forest, I'll do blessed shards. Or actually, no. Jungle and Royal has some good blessed shards too. I'll stop for them if I'm looking for them, but I haven't been like grinding specifically for them. Most of these I've gotten like when Magical Forest first came out. But I do recommend, especially Royal with the quarry and the mine is pretty good. I'm getting napped. Y'all trying to lasso me? $452, that is a lot of shards. Oh my gosh. Back to hunting. Good luck, good luck. Doge just sent me something. Hold on. Wait. Doge just sent me this. And wrote my Pepsi mine. And then sent a message saying, you get it? 'Cause you're short and you're my goblin. Oh my gosh. Y'all gotta stop calling me short. We don't talk about that. I'm joking. Y'all can call me short all you want. I call myself short. What is going on? I come back and I see bark spam. Chester, I'm so scared you're gonna get, like, Roblox banned for doing that. You stayed up until 2 a.m. IUH hunting. You didn't catch anything yesterday. I'm sorry, Misfortune. You just disconnected. Oh no, Aaron. You want uncapped stats on your hunting horse, but you don't want to grind the training receipts because you prefer hunting because IUH tasty. Yeah. I mean, okay, to be fair, if you're trying to get the training receipts, you can also just buy them, Smoke. They usually sell for 100 per training receipt, so that's like 200k for 2,000. And if you're hunting a lot, you probably make like 200k in a little bit. Like, it won't take too long to make 200k if you're hunting. So if you don't want to do like grinding, try training, training hub if you can't find people selling them. Training or trading? I usually find some people selling them there, but you don't have to buy all of them at once. You can find, a lot of times people will have like 500, 600 to buy at a time, and then you can just add those up. And usually like server hopping. You're getting canes? I'm so jelly, Doge. Hi, Sky. You spent 400k on lasso materials? Oh my goodness. Get me a— oh, I forget that I break your horse when I do the lassos. I did. Oh my gosh, I broke Chester. I broke Chester. Y'all, I broke Chester. I broke Chester. Oops. You saw someone with a Moonstone Ghostly Purple Arabian? That is gorgeous. Wait, can I break them again? I did. Doge, get me a box. Get me the Canes combo. Chaos right now. I'll go grind crypt keys in a bit. Just got all of the golden maple keys done today. You're not surprised. You did it so late. You always finished events late. That's okay. Hi, Brianna. You never had canes, but you want to try so bad? I do like canes. It's not like life-changing, but it's really good. I think a while ago, some of y'all asked me like what's my favorite fast food, and I couldn't think of any because I don't love fast food. It would probably be like Cane's or Chipotle. But I do like Cane's. It's not life-changing, but it's really good. Found a clear course quarter horse in your inventory that's 8 days old and you never noticed? That is insane. Congrats, Smoke. Hi, Odyssey. I'm gonna do crypt keys. I used to do a lot more in public servers, but nowadays with events and stuff, and since I got into hunting, I'm in a private usually. And I'm usually in public servers when I'm like not streaming. Where? You have food. Come to the barn. Give me food. You saw a paper squishy medkit that you think they left on the floor. Is someone cosplaying as Eclipse? That is crazy. Sorry, Chester. Give me the canes. Give me canes. Give me canes. Doge, give me canes. It is. Oh, and now Doge kidnapped me. Rip. You went to Sprout for Halloween? It was so much fun. Oh my gosh. I saw a lot of dandies costumes. Thank you, thank you. They haven't fat shamed Luna on this stream yet, right? No, Chester hasn't, Brianna. Hi, Clementine. You're not late. Hello, hello. You had Bojangles? I haven't had Bojangles. Is it good? Eats Chester's crops. Oops. Oh. Running away with me? Rip. You saw someone dress up as a character from Clash Royale? Clash Royale? I've never seen that. This year I saw a lot of costumes with like the Louvre heist, the construction workers. I saw a lot of dandies. I saw a lot of... what else? Loraxes? Oh my gosh, the amount of Loraxes. Hi, FH. You already decorated your room for Christmas and it's November 1st. Honestly, real Clementine. That's me with Halloween stuff. Their fries are to die for. I have to try Bojangles then. Eventually I will. You saw a lot of roomies, did you? You saw a lot of Tiggers? You saw Elsa. You accidentally cut your thumb? Oh no. Odyssey, I hope you're doing okay. Hopefully it heals up soon. Wingstop. I rarely have Wingstop or Olive Garden. Chick-fil-A. Okay, y'all. I'm gonna head over to start grinding. Because, you know, I will just cause chaos in public servers for hours. Since it's a Cajun restaurant, they have spicy seasoning on them and it's so good. I love Cajun seasoning. Ooh. There's some really good Cajun seafood boil places where I live. Love them. Alright. Bye, y'all. I'm gonna head over to... grind. You saw 2 kids dressed up as 6, 7. Really? Breakfast! Oh my gosh, that's crazy. That's insane. That is insane. In your lesson today, you couldn't get your horse to stop cantering, so you had to pull her into a circle. Let's say you almost went overboard. Aw, Prue, oh no. Elsa didn't bring snow though. Aw. Ghost said, you don't know me, but my name's say you're the O'Hare delivery guy. But it seems like trees may be worth a try. Hi, Wisteria. Oh, okay, this is your other account. Okay, okay. I really don't like this. Okay. Okay, that's better. We'll see later. Let's go to Haunted. I probably won't today, Pebble. Odyssey said, it's not too bad you're wearing a band-aid on your thumb, so you can't really play WHI with 2 hands, but it's like playing it on hard mode. Aw. Your dad makes the best Cajun seafood. You will fight him for his skills, but you'll fight him gently because he could body slam you if he wanted. Aw. My goodness. Tomorrow you're gonna have barbecue at your house with your family. That sounds So good, Misfortune. When your mom saw them, she screamed 6, 7. Really? And today you were trading and some girl came up to you and said, oh. Yeah, I don't like people who like, I don't know. I just report them for e-dating. Grinding this event is so grindy. Okay, see, hold up. Let me tell you what I did. So I grinded like 1,500 corrupt energy and then I traded it for a V1 Ghost Clyde. So now I have 769 left. Which, I mean, I'll grind the rest eventually. Eventually. Keyword eventually. But yeah, I couldn't resist. I was like, I want to trade it. I'll definitely grind just the, as much, if not more, later. Mar from Home Alone for Halloween. I love that. Hi, MBO. You know how you said in your last stream that your dog picked up a glass bowl and carried it across the room? She did it again, this time with a fork and a glass cup. That is crazy. Also, I love the Marv costume. Oh my gosh, that sounds like so much fun. I hope you had fun, Wisteria. 5'2" and he could explode. You got bored enough. You know what? I'm 5'1". It's fair. You didn't grind this event too much. You didn't feel like it. That's okay. I know a lot of people didn't feel like grinding the Halloween event. And you know, it's okay. That's what I did last year. Rest of your credits for hours of IUH boost. Ooh. If you do, I wish you luck, Raptor. You don't find it grinding fun? That's okay. You caught these days a ghostly free. Congrats, Misfortune. Sorry, I'm looking in between each ghost that I do. You had no motivation for this event. That was me last year. Found something cool on Jungle, said Odyssey. A few days ago, you caught a ghostly black Andalusian with ghostly green mane and tail. You named him Toxin. Aw, that's amazing. Why is my game laggy? Sob. Aw, thank you, MBO. You're taller than me? Yeah, most people are taller than me. Very rarely are people shorter than me. I think in my friend group there was maybe like 2 people. Or there are. There was. Hey, Spark. Guess who you were for Halloween? Why do I feel like you're gonna say someone from a web series? What is it called? I forget what the series is called. Hold on. I should know better. Hold on. Wait, were you someone from the Amazing Digital Circus? Or am I misremembering? You just scrolled to someone dressed as the Lorax for a mounted shooting event? Oh my gosh. 3k credits to get so many hours of IUH boost. Good luck, Raptor. Aw, thank you so much, MBO. You were super sweet too. Thank you for saying hi today. You have a black Mustang with ghostly purple hair named Ursula. I love that. I named my Magic Souls Icelandic from last year Ursula. You finished a monthly task and lost in an hour? Same. That's so real. When it's capturing, it's pretty easy because I'm usually capturing anyways. When the monthly task is like, whenever I have tasks that are like fishing or something like that, that's when I'm like, I'd rather not. Because I don't like fishing in this game. You don't really like to grind these days. You used to grind a lot to hit Volcano and Lunar, but ever since you finished all your islands, you stopped grinding. Yeah, that's okay. You were Blood Moon from the Sun and Moon show. You talk about him so much. I'm sorry, Spark. Oh my gosh, but that sounds super cool. I hope you had fun. I haven't really been catching this live Opal. I've just been messing around in a public server and now I'm doing crypt keys. You mean the magic spell Arabian? You said magic souls. Oh yeah. I combined the souls thoroughbred and the magic spells Icelandic in the name. I meant magic spell. Yeah. Thank you, Raptor. Halloween was a fever dream from you. You kept trying to grab your little brother because he kept trying to come up to one guy dressed as Patrick Star. Oh no! I'm glad you kept them safe though. Got a Kelpie Fade, Natural Dye Bay Arabian. Congrats, Misfortune. That's amazing. Oh my gosh. That sounds so cute. Got into bed with pants on and they have a fight with them trying to pull them back down when they rose up. That's real. I mean, okay, see, here's my thing. If I'm underneath, like, a blanket, I do not care. Half the time, like, when I have, like, pajama pants on, they become pajama shorts. You tried to grind, but you can't do it. That's okay, Midnight Girl. I know, not everyone likes grinding this event in particular. What island should you hunt on? Smoke, how about you do mid-tiers? Maybe. So, Royal Desert, and then, Blizzard Mountain? I mean, not Blizzard, sorry, Glacier. Glacier Mountain. What am I doing? What am I saying? Pick your horse's hoof. I do not take care of my horses as much as I should have. Aw, thank you for being here, MBO. Gonna go to bed. You have to wake up at 6 a.m. for church. I hope you have a good day tomorrow, Charity. And have a good night. Thank you for hopping into stream. Yes, I know your avatar was the green bean, MBO. I loved it. And someone says, why do you apologize so much? Because I'm Canadian. I mean, yeah. I don't know. To some extent, I find that with, like, my friends, but, well, my friends who are Canadian. 200. Okay. But for me, most of my friends and myself, we apologize a lot just because we're, like, either anxious, people pleasers, or introverted. It's one of those usually. Totally forgot about the standard red herd on Mountain. Help. Aww. Did you miss it already, Misfortune? Did you go to another server? Or did you realize before you swapped servers? You got your dream horse? Congrats, Wisteria. What did you get? You love repetitive stuff. You love having a routine. What does event is super repetitive and you hate it, but you still like to get all the stuff from it? Yeah. You're not using all 3K because you've only used 1K and you're up to 6 hours. That's fair. I feel like if you used it all, there's a good chance that you would have to take breaks or you couldn't go to any public servers or anything because you would have to hunt every time you log in. Yeah, Odyssey. I've been hunting a lot this week, so that's where most of my tokens have come from. You're still on the mids, you just forgot to go catch it. Okay, I'm glad you didn't completely swap servers, Misfortune. I was worried for a sec. I might need to reset the server because it's laggy. You're hunting a lot as well, yeah. You always hunt a lot though, Raptor. I don't as much. I've slowed down. I've been hunting a lot this week and I have some cool captures this week, but normally I haven't been hunting as much. Let me double check these horses and then I'll reset the server. Ooh, it's morning for you right now. I'm not throwing you under the bus, I'm just being honest. Because, like, okay, here's the thing. When you say you've been hunting a lot, Raptor, it means something very different from when I say I'm hunting a lot. When I say I'm hunting a lot, I mean maybe, like, over 2,000 lassos a week, you know? When you say you've been hunting a lot, it's, you're usually, like, I don't know, 4,000 or something like that. Like, double. Tips for catching mid or high tier ghosts. I usually, if I'm hunting just for ghosts, it'll be on Haunted Island over here. Because Haunted Island has a lot of ghosts. But it's just hunting for a while. I don't know what the rates are. I find a lot of low tiers. And mid tiers. You do find some high tiers, but it takes a little bit. You got a ghost thoroughbred on jungle. Congrats, Rockstar. Okay, I think I checked all the spawns. You need a Dr. Pepper, you're deprived. You should go get a Dr. Pepper. I had one yesterday. Caught an Andy Red Pearl. IUH first slap. Congrats, Not Eden. That is amazing. That sounds so cute. I love Red Pearl. Red Pearl is beautiful. You've caught most of your high tier ghosts on Haunted. I think most people have. It just takes a little bit of hunting. Because whenever I catch ghosts out, like, on other islands, they're usually mids or lows, and they're a lot rarer to find in general. Okay, I'm gonna reset my game and hope that the lag is better. I've been hunting somewhat on Haunted, but not too much. You love when the Halloween event is in the game? Me too, Ghost. Me too. Actually, no. I was gonna say I haven't been hunting a lot on Haunted, but then I look at the ghosts and I'm like, no, I've been on Haunted for like the past day, I think. A day or two. 2 days, I think. Yesterday and today, I've been on Haunted. Mainly. Oh, earlier today, I got a natural die on Henry's Homestead, which is, yeah. I was surprised because I rarely catch the spawns. I'm glad I did look at the spawns that time, though. You did 3 hours of Haunted with a horn boost. That's really good. Because I know you caught your Horned Marwari ghost. The first ghost you caught on another island was a pure white ghostly Arabian. That's super good. I don't know what the rarest I've caught on like other islands. Normally I sell them if they're not like super high mids or a high tier. I've been hunting a lot, Odyssey. Oh my gosh, hold on. This is pain and suffering. My inventory is crying. And here's the thing, I've been saving up autumn keys, but I can't turn them in because I don't have enough space, so I need to clear space. Not ghosts, what am I looking for? Oh, they're called mummies. Yeah, these horses are making me cry. I've just been hunting a lot, Odyssey. I don't really have a way to get event horses, but they've been flooding my inventory, so it might look like a lot, but most of them are cinnamons or the mummies. You're back with Dr. Pepper? I'm glad you got some Dr. Pepper. That sounds so good. What's up, Fru? Hi, horse lover. Your dream horse was a Dutch warmblood. IUH, you got one from a friend and you traded for another, but neither has your dream hair or coat. Aww. I hope you can swap or find one of your dream coats or your dream hairs for a Dutch warmblood. They're so cute. You got too many pumpkin pie Andes. I feel that. That's why I'm like, my inventory might look like it has a lot of like event horses, but most of them aren't super interesting. The cinnamon curse, yeah. The thing is, I would sell them to Larry, but I know players like them, and I also rather just sell them for cheap. It's just I haven't been in public servers to put them in my market stalls. So I need to get storage or something, and then I'll worry about it after the event. You want an event, IUH? I hope you get one. I've seen quite a few like fall event IUHs. I haven't seen a lot of like the Halloween ones. To be fair, we had an IUH boost during the fall event and we haven't had one during the Halloween event yet. Okay, no interesting catches. Let me swap to keys. Time to do keys. Nobody wants to sell Halloween accessories. To be fair, it's pretty hard to get them. Well, not hard, but like, because you don't have too much time, it's like 3 weeks, and people don't love grinding the Halloween event, it's pretty difficult to find them in shops. Oh, I can see you, MBO. Sorry, I haven't been looking at chat. I was looking at the mini games real quick on my screen. Because my chat is on my other monitor, so sometimes I do ignore it by accident. Okay, let me move it closer. There we go. You got 3 of the cinnamons? You have terrible luck. Oh, Odyssey, hopefully you find more soon. I don't know, like, what island I've been having good luck with, like, the cinnamons and stuff. But I just find them a lot while hunting. I don't know. I've been doing mids quite a bit, so maybe try mids. I hope you find some more, though. Aw, thank you so much, MBO. You demand the old version of the event? I've never played the old version. So I don't personally have, like, nostalgia or anything for the old version. I don't mind this version. I love this version of the Halloween event, but I know I'm in the minority with that. Got 9 shards from 1 rock. Oh yeah, because we have the resource boost. Usually you get up to 5, I think? 3 to 5? Yeah. You turned in normal souls. I mean, to be fair, we have the soul altar. But I think when most people talk about nostalgia for the old event, they are personally talking about the old event island. That's why I'm like, I don't, I like the event how it is, but I never played the old one, so my opinion isn't really based on the old event island. Today I saw someone complaining on socials, because usually I scroll through socials and I'll look at the rant posts and stuff. I saw someone complaining about like the pumpkins and stuff like that, and to be fair, they tried to make it better this year with the pumpkins. But to me, they're not too annoying. So I know, like, when I say my opinion is that I don't really mind this island, it's in the minority. Old Island was 4 separate islands, yeah. Wild Horse Island give you Minecraft Horse Edition vibes, does it? I've heard that before, but I haven't heard it for a couple months. Your natural dye Ghost Donkey has a 10 billion spawn chance. I think I have a Horned Ghost and a natural dye SIUC that has 10 billion spawn chance, but I don't check my spawn chances, so I don't know what else I might have that's 10 billion. Those are just the ones that I know, because I got them fairly recently. But I don't really check spawn chances, unfortunately. I don't pay attention too much to them. I take photos of them when I do captures for like videos, which I haven't posted one in a while, but when I do capturing videos or stuff like that, I do show the spawn chances because I know you guys are curious. I just don't pay attention to them personally though. You haven't caught a single Halloween event horn? I hope you find one soon. You know what's funny? I've caught more horns, like the day or 2 days after the horn boost than I did during the horn boost. Okay. I forget that the soul thing went off because I don't have my screen effects on. You're obsessed with SWEM on Minecraft. It's so fun. You play with friends on a server? That's amazing. Usually when it comes to Minecraft, I've mentioned this before, but I don't play Wild Horse Islands for the horses specifically. I play it for the grinding. The horses are just like a bonus. So when I play Minecraft, I mostly play like the technical mod packs because I love some of the engineering and the mechanical stuff, especially when it comes to mods in Minecraft. But I know that's not super interesting for people or even my friends. Like my friends just call it, like my friends rather just play vanilla Minecraft or Minecraft with like decoration mods or cooking mods, and I love those. I love the decorating and the cooking mods and like that type of stuff, but I do really like the mechanical mod packs. Aw, thank you for being here, FH. I hope you get some good food to eat. Got 2 ivory horns during the boost. No more. That is really good. What's your fave IUH hair color? I have a tier list on my channel. It used to be pearly red, or like the pearlies. Since they added the new IUH hairs, I would say maybe glacier green, because green is like my favorite color. My adoption papers for Arizona ready. You are not taking Arizona. Arizona is my child. I take care of Arizona very, very well. Thank you very much. Your old one's from 2023. Yes, I am very sure about that, Fru. We need more thoroughbred events. There's like only 45 these days, yeah. I want another thoroughbred event. I was hoping for one for fall, but then we got the Andy, which I'm not mad about. But I knew we wouldn't get a thoroughbred for Halloween. Well, I figured, because we had one last Halloween. So I was like, it's probably going to be a techie, because we haven't had a techie in forever. And I love the techie. I love the Kelpie techie. So now I'm hoping for like a winter thoroughbred. Just because we haven't had one since last Halloween, so it's been over a year now since our last thoroughbred event. Your Marwari IUH is 151k bond. That is a lot. You need to brush. PBOG. You know, I'm not gonna take care of F1. I don't take care of my horses too well. Snow cone thoroughbred, that would be gorgeous. That would be so much fun. Why does that remind me of, you know, the first thing that popped into my head was, if y'all have seen Monsters Inc., the abominable snowman who makes like the snow cones. What does V1 mean? Some people say it and you don't understand. It's not weird to ask, Odyssey. So V1s are the old model horses. There are a couple breeds. So if I search up V1 in my inventory, there are Frisians, Clydesdales, paint horses, what is it? Paint horses, Appaloosas, and quarter horses. Those are the breeds that have V1 versions. So they had an older horse model, and now they have a newer horse model. So you'll see V1s, they'll be labeled V1 though. So they'll be labeled V1, so you know it's the older horse model. They're just worth more because they're an older model. And some of them are really cute. Some people don't like the older horse models. It's up to, like, personal opinion. Oh, that reminded me. For y'all who were curious, I did finally finish my event collection. I got a pink Pinto. So I finished my event collection. Now I'm working on some other stuff I'm collecting. Of course, Odyssey. You thought F1 said Forever Home? No, it's okay. That's why I opened the stat card, because I was like, I know you meant F1. But it's okay, it's okay. F1 is a horse I've had since like a long time on this channel. I think Breakfast gave me F1. They were my first PBOG thoroughbred. So they're very sentimental. I did recently swap F1's tack though, which feel free to yell at me about. You think everyone gets off their horse and just takes wild horses by foot, because riding a horse and taking one is a lot harder than on foot? Oh, in the game? I used to do that. I used to get off my horse to capture. Personally, I don't do it anymore, but I know a lot of players still do. You're so mad about your burnout at the beginning of the year because you missed what would have been your first St. Patty's event. Hopefully we have some in the future, because we have the mini events, so hopefully this year we have another one coming soon. Well, okay, I shouldn't say soon, in like 6 months, but we'll have future ones, hopefully. Can you make a video of breeding your favorite horses? Honestly, the only breeding I do is PBOG thoroughbreds. So I don't know if I could do videos on that, because taking crosscoats and stuff will take like 2 days in between each, because usually I don't have good luck with breeding and I don't use breeding vouchers. But I can try. You had a new pony a while ago. You were trying to canter her, and the saddle slipped. I can't English. And you fell. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I hope you're both okay, Fru. The fact that Pepsi just jumped over to Pumpkin just then. Cough PBOG breeding. Yeah, half of my horses are just called breeding. But if you look at my inventory, I have literally no breedables except for thoroughbreds. Oh wait, I don't know if this Sprite is here. Sprite, are you here? If you're not, it's okay. But I just remembered something that I told them I would do, and then I completely forgot. I need to find them later. You did trade for some of the event horses you missed. I'm glad you got them, Smoke. You have a neon blue heart musty and an angel standard bred. I love the angel standard bred coat. The neon blue and neon pink musties are pretty cute though. Half of your inventory is cinnamon mustangs. Okay, no, well, okay, to be fair, to be fair, as much as my inventory is overloaded by cinnamon mustangs and mommy quarter horses and event horses, because I can't even lie, that's really true. That's super, super true. Besides that, here's the thing. Accessories. My horses are so much less of an issue than my accessories are. And it's tragic because I was just about to redeem, I think, 1,000 more accessories, and I don't have the space right now. So I need to sort that out before I can turn in my maple keys. It is a lot of events in general, but in comparison to like what's causing my inventory issues, it's accessories. Yeah. Yeah, misfortune. I might have a little bit of an obsession with accessories. But yeah. This is why I always say that I capture less than I actually like event grind, and you can tell that with my accessories because 90% of my accessories, actually no, 99% of my accessories are all event accessories. Yeah, the accessories are the issue. I just, yeah. Yeah. You need to get rid of a ton of accessories, but you're a hoarder. Me too, Ghost. We can be accessory hoarders together. Sprite! Hey, Sprite. I'm sorry. I forgot to co-breed with you. I'm so sorry. Hold on. You gotta... Wait. Next time I see you, I promise I will. I am super sorry. I robbed everyone's inventories. I did not! I robbed no one. I am so sorry, Sprite. I just remembered when someone mentioned breeding and I was like, wait. I forgot to co-breed. I promise though, next time I see you in game, Sprite, I will remember. $300 accessories? That's a lot still too. If you're wondering where your tail ribbon went, I did not take accessories. I just event grind a lot. Whenever I do my event turning in videos, y'all see where my accessories come from. Like, autumn accessories. This is from last year mainly, because I didn't even turn in the rest of my keys for this year yet. Or, no, you know what's bad? Valentine's. Valentine's is tragic. And I know I have Valentine's accessories on another account too. Yeah. They're event accessories. I did not take tail ribbons, I promise. I promise I did not take tail ribbons. Ivory Horn, congrats, Misfortune. Your favorite horse from last year's autumn event was the Dutch Warmblood. Ooh. See, I like the Dutch Warmblood, but I know I always get people mad when I say my opinion on last year's autumn event coats, because so many people love the Autumn Glow Quarter Horse, and I do not like that coat. I like the Dutch Warmblood. I do like the Scarecrow Shire, like the idea of the coat. The more I look at it, though, I don't like that it's, like it's a very, I think it's desaturated. There's something about it that I don't like looking at it now, but I used to love it when I started playing this game. I loved that coat so much. But I think right now, while I always have said like my favorite coats are either the Springy or the Skeleton Arabian, the Kelpie Techie is definitely up there. Last year's autumn coats are well interesting. They're okay. They're just not my like style, if that makes sense. I know they fit a lot of other people's styles and what they like with horse coats. I personally don't like them though. I like this year's coats a lot more. Like 25. I love the Kelpie Techie and the Wisteria and the Honeycomb. And then the Valentines too, honestly. You had insane luck this week. That is so good, Moxie. Or Moixie? Sorry, I know you corrected me on how to say it last time. I am so sorry. You got a new dog? That's exciting, Aubrey. When you have 15 minutes left on your self-boost. Oh, hopefully you get something good soon, Sprite. A Rockstar. Hi, Turkey. Did you say you would start blasting Charlie XCX? Maddie? Call me Sprite. You don't know why it says Rockstar. Yeah, I think YouTube does the usernames now. That's why sometimes I'll say the username and then I'll look at the profile pic and I'll be like, oh, that's not your display name. Are you blasting Charlie XCX right now, Maddie? Found a Ghost Clyde for 95k. Congrats, congrats. Galactus. That is amazing. Bye, Horse Lover. Thank you for being here. You'll try to trade your Shire IUH for an event IUH? Ooh, that's exciting, Misfortune. I hope you get one. I saw someone trade, like an Arabian for an event IUH with like, I think they said like 3 mids or something like that earlier in a public server. They were telling me about it. So I think with a Shire you could. I just don't know. Especially because yours is Moonstone. I feel like you would find a cute event IUH. You're gonna prove that you're blasting Charlie XCX? It's okay, I believe you. I believe you. I was just concerned because I scrolled up in chat and I was like, oh. Oh, were you the one that traded it, Sprite? It might have been you who traded them. I just know that they wanted to show me the event IUH. Probably. I remember what it was. I just don't want to, like, I don't know. I probably won't, brush them through. You tried to trade your Black Arabian for an event IUH, but they told you were under. I think it depends on the person, because I've definitely seen, like, single high tiers go for event IUHs, but it depends. Because that wasn't the first time I've seen someone tell me they got an Arabian IUH for an event IUH or vice versa. I've seen it on socials a few times, this event. But that's why I'm like, I don't even know event IUH values. Also, I'm always like wary about people who talk about event IUH values because it's hard to like really determine them while the event is still ongoing. But yeah, in general, I think like a high tier, especially like you have your Shire and its Moonstone, will get you something cute, you know? Oh, it wasn't a Leafy Rockstar, so I think it was someone else. Theirs was a, it was a Cinnamon Musty, but it wasn't a Leafy. I'm not sure, Odyssey. If it's showing up on the screen on stream, then yes, I can see it. If it's not, then YouTube might be filtering it out. It's okay, Aubrey. Someone was talking about wanting to trade for an event IUH. That's all we were chatting about. Bye, Not Eden. Thank you for being here. You traded your event IUH for a Skelly and a title. Royal Streak Cinnamon Musty. That's a cute combination. Ooh. It might have been Sandstone or Limestone. It wasn't any of those. It's okay. I am not today, Aubrey. I'm mainly just gonna focus on event grinding just because I really need to get some done. But I will check them after stream. Hi, Brooke. And I'll check them tomorrow, too. Tomorrow, I don't know what I'll do. I'll probably, like, catch or something. Ooh. That sounds so cute, Aubrey. You can call me Atlas? Okay. Thank you, Atlas. Sorry if I do mess up. By the way, I am so sorry if I do accidentally say Odyssey. Yes, Duck. How was your Halloween? My Halloween was great. I volunteered handing out candy at one of the local events in my area, or in my town, my city. What's the word for it? They all work. And ooh. And then I went to like some events with my friends for Halloween. Yeah, I had a good Halloween. In the morning, I was watching Halloween movies. I go all out for Halloween, so there's so much that I did. I did not get to bed until like super, super late. Is Cece still in the floorboards? I don't know. I usually try to say names correctly, Atlas, but with YouTube, like showing the display names or the usernames, I just don't want to, I always say that I might accidentally mess up, because sometimes it is a habit, so thank you for understanding. Palomino Frisian, congrats! How many apples do you think a Fjord would get? Like a Fjord IUH, Duck? You got Jewel back, now you have 2 menaces in the pasture. Oh, that's amazing, Brooke. Jaguar coat, it's a Clyde with the Jaguar coat. That is so good, Raptor. Congrats, congrats. I know you have an IUH boost going on, but that's still a really good catch, regardless. 13 Jaguar coats. I feel like, Raptor, you might have a small problem with jungle, but it's okay. Every time I feel like you're always hunting on jungle. I don't blame you, because it's amazing to get like so many horsies. And jungle is really good for hunting. But oh my goodness. I personally could not do that. Jungle drives me insane. You're gonna play the new Forsaken update? I saw some videos on that. I haven't watched them yet though. Isn't there also like a bunch of game updates? I mean, it's the weekend, so I think so. Like, I know Jungle loves you. I feel like Jungle loves a lot of players. It's just, I get tired of it. I don't know. I used to love Jungle. Jungle's amazing. See, I used to be the person saying Jungle's amazing, and I do think Jungle's amazing. It's just, I got burnt out of it. I got so burnt out of it. That's why I'm like, I have huge respect for y'all who just do Jungle, or mainly do Jungle. Yeah. Raptor just put their Jungle stats in chat. It's crazy. It's crazy. The tally you have of them, that is insane. The Jungle luck is real. Jungle and Desert love you. You have Jungle managed. If he doesn't give you an IUH. Oh no, don't hurt Jungle Duck. See, here's the thing. Jungle loved me and still loves me, to be fair. It's just, I've ignored Jungle. I've ignored their love and affection. I think I got sick of like the IUHs and even the special island unique codes on Jungle. And while I do love them, I don't love them enough to like do that island over and over. Yes, Aubrey, give me a second. Sorry, I need to scroll up in chat. Hurts for desert. You love desert. I love mountain. I know there's oh, back to like Forsaken update. I know there's the 99 Nights update, which I haven't played yet. And then there's Dandies. I think it's 2 times pumpkins until tomorrow. And there's more skins. And then I think Forsaken, doesn't it have a new character? We need a cute angel heart. It's like, it's the V1 Valentine's free, but the heart is like in the middle and it has 2 wings on a thoroughbred. It would be so cute. That would be cute. Aubrey said, me and Axel were bats. You were a black bat. He was an albino bat because he wanted to wear a white shirt and white jeans and only a headband. He was basic. Aw, it's still cute. I love that. You only truly hate one island in Wild Horse Islands, and that's Glacier. Too complicated for your brain. Aw. I know a lot of people don't like Glacier. I actually do. I've had really good Glacier luck, but I don't love doing Glacier. Glacier is like one of the islands I do reluctantly, but it does reward me for it. You only do it for the Amethyst IUH on Jungle. Yeah. To be fair, on Jungle, I think the only ones that I would like be very, very excited for would be probably a Topaz, because I think I only got a Topaz low right now. Amethyst, I have my Dutch Warmblood. But since I finished Jungle, I just skipped Jungle. Like, Jungle's the only island I have completely done, so I'm not gonna go to it. That's the main reason why I skipped Jungle. Yeah. Everyone has their own Jungle, but I have my Royal. You own 5 thoroughbred IUHs now? That is amazing, Wakesy. You're a rancher. For Halloween, you chose a solid white tee instead of the tie-dye. Oh no! Oh my gosh. I know you showed your costume though. Oh my gosh, Misfortune, the jungle. The jungle look is crazy. You really dislike the Jaguars? Do you, Sprite? I like them. I love the Jaguars. It's just sometimes it stretches weird on certain breeds. I've been ignoring jungle, so I have 4 emerald, 3 tiger, 5 mossy, 2 jaguar, 1 topaz, 1 amethyst. You like jungle, but right now you're mainly running desert for Dusty Fade? Yes, I love Dusty Fade. I haven't gotten it yet. You just hunt it because you don't like to change the island and you can just zone out. Yeah, that's why a lot of people like jungle. And I agree, it's really good for that duck. But I personally, lately, I've been listening to like my audiobooks and hunting like I normally do, and I need like a little bit of variety. That's why I know a lot of people like jungle and a lot of people like magical forest. Those are the two that I kind of got tired of because of the repetitiveness. Mossy and Emerald that Tracy's caught. I don't know what they're up to, but it's probably crazy. I was watching their stream earlier today. 1 amethyst, 4 topaz, 3 to 4 mossy. Your birthday's in 20 days. Happy early birthday, Fru. G6 update in Forsaken is awesome sauce. Is it? I have to go play. I still haven't tried Forsaken. You're praying you develop a pink cow print curse. That would be so cool. I love pink cow print. Amethyst is your dream. I hope you get one, Aubrey. Both times you've been on Glacier, there was the IUC on the first spawn both times. That is crazy. That is super lucky. You still don't want to touch it though? Yeah, fair. You can't comprehend how to get across the ice. You keep falling into cracks. It's a lot of jumps. You hate Glacier and Blizzard because of the brightness. That's fair, Brooke. I know a lot of people do. Aw, hopefully you get one on Jungle soon, Smoke. I do not have an amethyst for trade right now, Aubrey. You finished Mountain and Royal. That's really good, Ghost. Bye, MBO. Thank you for being here. You're gonna fall asleep again on stream. Aw, Prue. You never gotten an IUH before? You're waiting for them to come to me? You're not really grinding for them? Yeah. Normally, I find a lot of people find IUHs when they're least expecting them. So hopefully you find one soon, Atlas. You have the Dusty Brindle, but not the hair. Ooh, I haven't gotten either yet. I did get a limestone though, and that was new for my log, so I was happy with that. But that's the last one I think I got on desert. Jungle gives you high tiers, but no high tier IUHs. Aw, Duck. You've been avoiding Blizzard and Glacier for those 3 hairs you need. That's fair, Raptor. I don't blame you. Hi, Shelby's. Yes, Duck. Spent 2 hours hunting on Blessed Island with a 2x boost and caught nothing. Aw. Do you have backpack kits? I do not, Sprite. My inventory is struggling. I've been using all my backpack kits as quickly as I can. And I've been like looking for more, but it feels like no one has any. You have a Dusty Brindle standardbred named Fairy. He was your first SIUC? That sounds so cute. Oh my gosh. Bye, Fru. Ooh, have fun watching your show and thank you for the good luck. You had to move a ton of stuff to your alt the other day. That's real, Shelby's. Nobody seems to have personality swap potions anymore. You could wait for loyalty points. I mean, we just had the new monthly loyalty point reset. But maybe loyalty points might be the best bet. I haven't seen a lot of them for sale or for trade either. Or if I do see them for sale, they're like super expensive and overpriced. You have a jaguar quarter horse named Roscoe, and those are your only two? I love those, though. I like the name Roscoe. Cutely falls down the stairs. Aw. Oh my gosh. I'm glad you didn't actually fall down, Atlas. That is so scary. I know, like, some of my friends have fallen down, like, the stairs in their house when it's dark or they're not paying attention or doing something else, and they've, like, sprained their ankles or stuff like that. No worries. Good luck hunting, Moy. Hi, Carrie. No, there's not a monthly reset, Shelby's. I meant a monthly reset for the tasks. Not for, like, the loyalty points themselves. Don't worry. You do not lose your loyalty points. But the tasks reset. So since it's November 1st for me, the monthly tasks reset today. And then we have another 30 days. You use your loyalty points for boost credits? Yeah. That's fair. Hi, Avery. It was originally Rosette because that's what a jaguar's pattern is, but since he's a stallion, you changed it to something a little more masculine. Yeah. I think a lot of my names, I just don't pay attention to the mare or the stallion specifically. That's why I've had, like, some people tell me, like, oh, your names don't make sense. I'm like, it's how I name them. You just gave me a mini heart attack. I'm so sorry, Shelby's. Whenever you said hi, you activated your Siri. Did I? That's crazy. I'm sorry, Wisteria. You added 2 more boosts, horn and natural dye. Good luck, Raptor. I haven't been using boosts at all. You know what? My IUH drought has broken a couple weeks ago, and since then I've been getting more stuff. I think my luck is just good right now. But I don't know. I should probably get boost stuff later. You now have a 2-hour horn boost, 3-hour natural dye boost, 5 hours of your IUH boost. That is insane. Oh, that's fun. We love when the ghosts fly. Right. How many crypt keys? 300? Okay. You've been in a drought since August. I see. Hold on. Whoa, wait. This one broke my drought. Where is it? This is October. October 12th. October 22nd. Yeah, October 22nd is when my drought really broke. It depends, though. When was that? That was like last week. You caught an Autumn Glow Fade, Dutch Warm Blood on Volcano. You thought it was Cracked Lava Fade? Aw, they do look kind of similar, don't they? They do. Yeah, the cracked lava has the streaks, though. I think that's the main difference. Autumn. Glow. Oh, and then it's inverted. Like autumn glow is from red to yellow. So uncomfortable because you have something wrong with your back. You're too lazy to get it checked out. Oh, Shelby's, hopefully you're okay. You know, I know you said you're too lazy to get it checked out, but you probably should, because stuff with like your back and your spine especially, it could get super bad. And I don't want it to. So if you can get it checked out, please do. If you're able to. Hi, cute Bambooey. You got 2 candy corn fades, both on Jungle today. You thought they were topaz. That, yeah, fair. What was it? There was a natural dye that I caught on Desert, and I thought it was like... What did I think it was? Hold on. I thought it was like... It was this one? It was this one. Candy corn fade. Yeah, this one. A couple of days ago, I caught this candy corn fade. I really thought it was like limestone or sandstone. What am I doing? Why am I trying to capture the soul? Someone help. My brain is not braining. You were too far away so you didn't see it clearly? Yeah. Sometimes when you notice the dyes from far away, they can look a lot like IUHs or like other hairs. You think it was just sore because the other day your horse got spooked at God knows what and launched at you at the fence. Oh, okay. That's painful. Hopefully it goes away in a couple days, Shelby's. And hopefully it is just being sore, but if you still have the pain, definitely get it checked out. Just be careful. And definitely try to rest your back if you can. That moment when you're hunting on mountain and a horse almost falls off a cliff, but you catch it and feel very Alpha Sigma. Reposting because it happened again. You know what? I am really bad with that. There are so many times where horses have just fallen off the cliffs for me, and I'm very stubborn, so I will go after it still. Yeah. I do not have the Alpha Sigma skills. They always run away, and I always don't get them saved in time. You've had a bad cough? You've had it for almost a week now. Oh no, Wisteria. Ooh. It is getting like, it's getting around the time of year where a lot of people get sick, so definitely be careful. Hopefully the cough goes away soon. Drink some like hot liquids maybe. I always drink like honey lemon tea or soups help. When I was a kid, I used to have marshmallows when I had a sore throat or like coughs or stuff because the sugar coats your throat. Pure cinnamon musty, congrats. You had such bad allergies right now, you can barely breathe out of your nose. It's so annoying. Aw. Ainley, oh my gosh. I am so sorry. Yeah. Allergies are so annoying. Especially because you can take like allergy medication, but sometimes it doesn't always help. Your seasons are polar opposite to the states. Everyone's freezing and posting bits about ice, yeah. I know some of my friends are across the world and they're like, it's the middle of summer. And I was like, that is great. Can I come visit? To be fair, I don't live in a place with snow or ice though. For me, winter is a more bearable version of summer heat. You need to train your mismatched natural light TB tomorrow. Good luck, Raptor. I haven't been training any of my horses. Chester caught playing Animal Sim, really? Just sitting in your lounge boiling. Aw. Hurricane Melissa? Ooh, I hope y'all are okay. I've been seeing that all over the news. I hope y'all are doing okay. North Alberta Halloweens absolutely suck. Had a hoodie under your costume or a jacket, so it literally covered your costume. Yeah. Ooh. I can imagine. Some of my friends live in super cold states on like the East Coast, I think, for the US, and they have to do similar things too, like put something underneath their costume or put more jackets on top. Okay, I'm glad you're okay. Ooh, I'm glad you're okay and not in like the way of the hurricane. I am so sorry. It must be freezing though. Yeah. You have a cough but no other symptoms. At least for me, Wisteria, if I've been sick recently, the cough is what lasts the longest, so I hope it goes away soon. I'll be like, if I get a cold personally, how my immune system is, I'll have like cold symptoms for like a week, but then I'll have like a cough for, let's say, 2 more weeks or 3 more weeks afterwards. And it sucks. And it's not just like colds, but it's like anytime I have like a cold, a flu, or anything. You just dive bombed a mummy, you jumped off a cliff and caught it before it could react. Oh, that's interesting. Oh my gosh. You're so happy you got a Kelpie Gapple a few hours ago? Congrats, Nora. You have goldfish memory? No, it's okay. That is amazing. I love the Kelpie techies. I definitely want to turn in a bunch of apples, and I've been meaning to. I didn't know what boost we would get today, so I was holding off until I found out what boost. But I want to turn in a bunch of apples and try to get a golden Kelpie techie for sure. They're adorable. Did you get the seaweed or just a Kelpie? Both are super cute. Especially with the different hairs you can get on the golden horses. Congrats on the pure mummy. Hunting on mountain is chaos. It is chaos in the most fun way. That's why I love it. I have not gotten any Kelpie techies personally. I did trade for one though. I traded IUHs that I bought for a ghost Kelpie techie. Dive bombing and asserting dominance. Yes, that is how you hunt on mountain. Just like without context, that's the greatest quote. Hunting on mountain and wild horse islands. Dive bombing and asserting dominance. Aw, thank you, Sprite. Welcome back, Brooke. This horse is scared of Hogan. Are they really? That is tragic. Are they like spooky personality? Wait, can you be scared of the NPCs if you have a spooky personality? No half a cookie from the floor for you tonight. Oh my gosh, Sprite. 4 techies, 9 quarter horses, but no Clyde. I hope you get one soon. I don't think there's like a specific island that I've caught more Clydes on. Yeah. But a chestnut Andy that had deep breath skill and spooky personality. Ooh. Wait, so were they scared of Larry? Or of Hogan? You said Hogan, right? Yeah, Hogan. You got a techie curse? Oh my gosh, misfortune. Honestly, if I had a techie curse right now, I would be hunting on Haunted the whole time, hoping for ghost Kelpie techies. You're so scared. Aunties are gonna tell me you have to start writing Jewel again. She was and will always be a pain, and she's 20 now. Aw, Brooke. Hopefully they don't. And hopefully if you do have to write Jewel, it's not too bad. They're literally scared of them? Really? I didn't know horses could do that. Or like be spooked by NPCs. That's insane. Wait, Misfortune, don't you love techies? That's a good curse then, right? I just know Brooke, haven't you been trying to give them a techie? Or I don't know. I just remember someone was obsessed with techies and I forget. You bought Strideway, your first horse will not keep throwing you off. You don't know if it's a glitch, but your horse is just rearing and bucking. You don't know if you're supposed to fall off, but you did. Aw. I haven't played Strideway, so I don't know the controls or what's glitches and what's not. You love them? Okay. I was pretty sure it was you who loved techies, but then I was like, am I imagining things? Am I not remembering correctly? I know you have, Brooke. Every time I see you in chat, you're saying, Misfortune, take my techie. Hi, Cece. He's probably scared of the wagon he sits in. Probably. You hate him? Aw. Not much, Cece. Right now I'm just, event grinding. You don't even need to say your obsession. Y'all already know it. Yes, the more worries. You're back with Baby Sacha profile pic. Welcome back, Cece. I'm glad that the Baby Sacha obsession is alive and strong. Cece, if you tell me you were Baby Sacha for Halloween, I would not be surprised. You have Palomino leathery techie. Baby Sacha spotted, yeah. I support your jungle and Marwari shenanigans, yeah. If I had to describe Raptor in 2 words, it would be Marwaris and jungle. You wish? Aww. It would be very on brand of you to be Baby Sacha, Cece. You are Maxie from Stranger Things? That's super fun. You went as civilian Jennifer Jeru? How do you say that, Raptor? I don't know what they're from. I assume they're from from one of the shows. Hold on. Oh yeah, it is from Criminal Minds. Ooh, that's very on brand too, Raptor. 10,000 apples. Guess what it gave you? What did it give you, Duck? You're obsessed with Baby Sacha too? You have a Cremello leathery techie? Said Smoke. Their name is Cajun Chicken. I love that. Oh my gosh. They're soft. I love that. Oh, thank you, Mathis. That's so sweet. I didn't even need to do anything because you already have the hair and the eyes. Oh, that's the best costumes. That's why I do really simple costumes and I don't really do characters or anything. Because I'm just like, take, like, whatever I can add, they're usually pretty cute. I don't really love doing wigs or anything like that. Normally, during Halloween, my hair is dyed. This year it wasn't. Last year it was like purple and orange. But I mainly just do like face paint or makeup and like a cute outfit and maybe headbands or an accessory and call it a day. You were an evil nurse this Halloween? That sounds fun. It didn't give you a natural dye? Oh no. Normally if it's a natural dye, it'll pop up in chat too. Arabian herd on volcano for you. Good luck. You have a forever full deep sea Clyde named Baby Sasha in Wild Horse Islands. Do you? That is so cool. Your cousin was Katniss from Hunger Games. We cut off a braid from last year's Wednesday wig for an extension. That is super creative, Brooks. I love that. I dressed up as a couple things this year. Last weekend, I did like a bat costume, and then I did... And most of these are reused. Like the bat, the pumpkin costume, witch costume, they're all like reused stuff like I've done most years. Then there was another day I did like pumpkin face paint on like my cheeks. And usually that's always a hit whenever I do like passing out candy at like events or stuff because I don't know, kids like seeing face paint. I also have really chubby cheeks, so it works out. Because when I draw like pumpkins on both cheeks, it's kind of cute. What else did I do? I have to go through pictures, I don't even remember. I did a witch one day. Those are the three main ones. And then for like my friend's party, I forgot what I did. Where are the pictures? Hold on. Let me check my phone. Oh, I did a scarecrow. That's what it was. I ended up doing like scarecrow makeup and then doing like a little hat. And then some like ripped jeans and stuff. I don't know, but that's why I stick to simple stuff because I can't do like an elaborate costume each year because usually I go pass out candy or help at events or go to like my friends' stuff. So I'll reuse a couple costumes from previous years and then I'll do like one new costume each year on like Halloween night. And they're usually pretty basic, because if I do characters or stuff, I don't want to reuse it the next year. You saw a mismatch Kelpie Gold Techie and it didn't even give you one. Aw. You listened to a couple K-pop Demon Hunter songs. They're good. They are good. You dressed up as a cat. I love that. I think I dressed up as a cat when I was a kid, and I know like my very first Halloween when I was a baby, I was a cat. Because I have like an August birthday, so I remember my first Halloween I was a cat too. Criminal Minds is the only show you watch, said Madeline. You're gonna be JJ or Emily, but you didn't think anyone would get it. Aw, I'm sure there would be some people who get it. I personally don't do characters because I don't look enough like characters. Or most characters. A 5-foot witch would low-key freak me out. I did like a cutesy witch, not like a scary witch though. The short ones are the ones you need to avoid. I did like, I reused the sleeves from my bat costume, like, because I have this black shirt that has long bat sleeves or like winged sleeves. So I reused that, and then I did black pants. They're kind of like work pants. I used to wear them when I worked in an office. I did like not heels, but like Mary Jane's. And last year, I wish I had my hair dyed from last year because the orange and purple would have been perfect, but I didn't. So I just did a witch hat, and I think I had like I decorated it with like a purple bow, so it was like a witch hat with like a purple ribbon at the back. What else? Ooh, I had leather gloves, I think. And then what else did I do? Oh, and then makeup. Yeah. But it wasn't like a scary witch. You were a cat, he was a record player. I love that. You got a donkey pool? You didn't know you could do that? They are so tiny. Hello. Donkey pools exist? Yeah, they're tiny. Guess what your cousin did? What did your cousin do, Duck? How do you post a screen recording to YouTube? I mean, you post it as like an upload for a video. If you're talking about posts, I don't know if you could post a video as like on your post sprite. Or I haven't tried. Emily and JJ would be cute if you found someone to be Emily. Aw, that would be cute. You got a mammoth donkey fool in the wild. I have before. It's kind of crazy because it makes me think of the regular donkeys, standard donkeys. The only witch you know you could pull off is a scary witch. Don't say that. I feel like everyone could do scary or like do sweet versions of like costumes. It's up to like personal preference. I'm not really a scary costume person. I always do like more sweet costumes or like simple costumes. To be fair, part of the reason is I don't want to scare kids. I'm just not comfy scaring people, especially little kids, because when I go to trunk or treats or to like we have these Halloween festivals in my city, there are a lot of little kids, like under 5 or like under 8, I think, and some of them are pretty easily scared, especially if they're like 5 or 4. Also, I just don't like doing all the effort for scary costumes, to be fair. You look, you want to dye your hair, but you're too lazy and you don't want to ruin your thinning hair even more. Aw. I haven't dyed mine for a while this year. Normally, I like to switch colors during seasons, though. It's the same thing when I change my Roblox avatar. How I change my Roblox avatar every month is basically the same on when I re-dye my hair colors. I switch it slightly. But my hair is dark, and my thing is, the reason I haven't dyed recently is because I haven't wanted to bleach it again. Because I bleach my own hair, but I grew it out because I thought I was gonna, so I grew it out because like my IRL job is working from home, but they were mentioning going back to the office, and if we went back to the office, I would have to have natural dye colors. But then that just fell through, so now I can dye my hair again. I just am too lazy to bleach it again. And I don't want to. You got a natural dye cinnamon musty? Ooh, congrats, Miss Fortune. That would be so amazing, Raptor. I love that. Cousin picked him up, your cousin started crying, your uncle was laughing? Wait. Sorry, I'm like trying to read chat and do the ghost things. Bye, Moxie. Thank you for being here. You thought the donkey was an unusually short adult? Yeah. Totally tubular. Like a video. If you click create sprite on YouTube, and then it should say upload video. If you're on desktop, it should be in the top right hand corner of your YouTube screen. If you're on the app, it should be in the bottom middle of your screen. Doing characters is hard for you because you're a part of very few fandoms. One of your favorites is a dying fandom, so if you dressed up as one of the characters from the series, no one would get it. Aw. I don't really consider myself part of a lot of fandoms, or I've never, like... I have interests or hyperfixations, but I don't really get into fandom culture, if that makes sense. So that's also part of the reason I don't do characters, so I get it. But the other reason is just I'm not creative enough, and I don't look enough like characters that I like, and I don't like to do wigs or like other stuff. There was a Savannah Bananas player at the Nebraska game you were at, and you freaked out because you loved the Savannah Bananas and they're playing at the stadium. You hope you can go. That is amazing. I hope you can go, Madeline. Ooh, Savannah Bananas is super fun. I haven't been to their games. Every time I check out the stadium that's like closest to my city, or in my city, or close to my city, I don't know. But the closest location to me, they're always sold out every time I check. I need to check like when they release the tickets, but I've been lazy to actually check like right as they come out, if that makes sense. By the time it's like on my mind and I end up checking the website, they're sold out though. Which is amazing. I love that for them. We went to our uncle's house to trick-or-treat. Your cousin had a mask, your other cousin was a clown, and your uncle was also a clown, and your cousin thought it was fake, and your other cousin picked him up, and your cousin started crying, and your uncle was laughing. Aww. The mammoth donkey looked like a really short quarter horse. You want to give kids PTSD? No, Brooks, don't say that. Sorry, I've been checking out on chat. I've been missing chat. You have quite the bob cut. Ooh, I had bob cuts when I was younger. I don't anymore. I've kept my hair pretty long. And then I cut it short like every summer. Congrats on the Ghost Musty smoke. You're so tired, said Ghost. Aw. Get some rest. I feel like a lot of people are tired today, especially with yesterday being Halloween. How do you record in Roblox and post it? Oh, okay. If you're talking about actually recording Sprite, if you're on your desktop, you can press F12 to record, or I use OBS. You love that you can get Pepsi to say totally tubular now. My gosh, it used to be a lot more difficult. Just say it while she's busy. Right. Is it Raptor? Have I caught anything? I haven't been catching too much today, or at all today, Ezra. Next Saturday, Sunday, you'll be traveling, so you won't be able to watch stream. No worries. I hope you have a fun time on your trip. I will definitely miss you too. Good night, Ghost. You try to stay out of public fandom stuff because a lot are toxic, so you and your bestie just do your own thing involving fandoms you're in. Yeah. I'll go to community pages for fandoms, or I'll read like stories, or look at like fan art and stuff like that, but I don't interact. And I'm not like very into it. It's just whenever I think about something, or I see something interesting. I don't really read fanfic. I used to when I was younger, now I don't. And then fan art is just whenever I happen to see it. You just did a trade with Ghost for Amethyst Appaloosa. Oh, that's amazing, Aubrey. I'm glad you have a dream IUH. Went back to your aunt's truck and they were talking and he said your cousin was the only one they made cry. Oh no. You have your hair a little bit longer than a bob so that it waves better? Yeah. Bobs are cute though. I usually do my hair shoulder length, or if I grow my hair out all the way, it goes to like my butt, but keep in mind I'm 5'1", so I'm short. So when I say like my hair goes to my butt, like it's long, but it's still pretty short. Like it's not, well, not pretty short, but it's still relatively short compared to someone who's maybe like has a longer torso than I do. You named him Marwari Joker. I love that, FH. That's why you avoid Dandy's World public runs on most occasions. That's fair. Mentioning fanfic brought back to your My Chemical Romance days. Oh no. I don't know. For me, it brought me back to like 2012. And fanfiction.net and Archive of Our Own and Wattpad was crazy popular during that time. Aw, I hope you find a pink cow print soon, Aubrey. Aw, me too, Doc. You just watched a horse roll? Yeah, when you have like a lot of lag, it is very hard. My horse does cartwheels. Isn't Wattpad still popular? I think so, but okay, so here's the thing, Brooke. I re-downloaded Wattpad once, and this was years ago. But like now it's filled with like a bunch of ads and like weird stuff. And it's not as like, it's popular, but it's not as mainstream. Most people just use Archive of Our Own now, I think. As far as I know. I see a lot more people use Archive of Our Own than Wattpad. And I remember when I was like a lot younger, it was vice versa. 2014, my chem years, yeah. Hey, Sky. AO3 used to be your lifeline, yeah. Or like, this was a little bit when I was a little bit older, so I wasn't using it that much, but do y'all remember like the fanfics that used to be on like Episode, that app? That app who did like the little games and stuff, and then it got super weird on there. I barely used Episode. I just remember it becoming super weird super fast. You never used Wattpad, you were concerned by what people you knew were reading? Aw. Not Episode. Wattpad scares me, yeah. Or like, not even Wattpad. When I was younger, it was also like Tumblr fanfics. Like, there were whole Tumblr blogs. I think Tumblr is not as popular now though, for sure. Good night, Atlas. Thank you for being here. The Tumblr fanfics were also very, very interesting. I feel like there were weird fanfics on AO3 and fanfiction.net, but like Wattpad, Episode, and Tumblr had the weirdest ones, or at least like Like, they would just randomly be recommended to you, even if you don't look at, like, the interesting stuff. I'm giving you flashbacks. Wattpad stories got so unhinged. Aren't half of them, like, movies now, though, too? At least, like, some of the interesting ones. People are unhinged. You're scared of fanfics. That's fair. I feel like... See, like, here's the thing on AO3. People don't take the content warning seriously. And I feel like the thing with fanfics is, like, either people don't tag their stuff appropriately, or, like, they do, and then other people don't take it seriously. So there is a very real chance that you will come across or read something and be like, oh, I did not plan to read that today. Or if you completely ignore it, you're like, oh, they probably just put this for tags, but like, no, they were serious. The stream chats get unhinged. Used to read a lot of Jory fics on Wattpad. I don't even remember. I will tune out my Wattpad days. Really into angst, stupid stuff, and then you get recommended Dead Dove and it scared you. But isn't Dead Dove a warning though? Like, it's basically just saying take the tag seriously. But yeah, it can be kind of scary to see that one. Life is unhinged. Some emo songs every once in a while. You caught a mummy quarter horse, you thought it was zebra stripes. Oh. Yeah. That's why the way that you used it, Zach, I was like confused. Cause, okay, so to me, Dead Dove Do Not Eat is not scary. It's more of just like, take this seriously. So then I look at the other tags, and if the other tags are scary, then yeah, I will avoid it, you know? But like, I don't really have that reaction just to seeing Dead Dove. You just watched Bad Guys too? I have not watched that yet, Pebble. Ooh, Brooks, you caught me. I did not. Not yet. You were scared of the tags? Ooh, okay. Fair, Zach. I've seen... Yeah, AO3 tags are kind of scary sometimes. I don't know. I usually avoid, like, the ones that I know are gonna be uncomfy or weird, or I just don't want to read about. But I also, like, I haven't touched fanfic in years, in general. You're so excited for Zootopia 2? Wait, when is Zootopia 2 coming out? Because I've heard about it, I just don't know when it's coming out. Posted a post of the chaos 2 hours ago. Did you? I know you love books. Do you love cats? I do like cats. I've never had a cat or a dog or any... like larger pets. But if I did, it would probably be a cat just because of my family specifically. You have to read Warrior Cats. There's so many books. I know there's so many books. So, okay, here's the thing with Warrior Cats. I've never read the Warrior Cats books, but my friends used to be obsessed when I was like a preteen. So back in like 2012, when I first started playing Roblox, we would play the Warrior Cats RP games just so they could RP. And I never really roleplayed, but I would like make my little cat character. I don't know. But I've never read the books, so I should probably do that. I really should, because it sounds fun. But we used to play the Warrior Cats game on Roblox and like the Hunger Games Roblox version in 2012. That was like core memories of my childhood. You're on The Power of Three, the second book, you think? Is it good? Ooh, I kind of want to read them. You know what I want to reread? Have y'all seen the when you were younger or even now, like if you've read the Geronimo Stilton books, I want to reread that series because I read it when I was a kid and I remember nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I remember he had a job at a newspaper, I think, and that's it. And I really want to reread that series. Ask if it's beautiful because it's beautiful. Ooh, okay. I'll add it to my list to read because I'm pretty sure since those books have been out for a while, the Warrior Cats books, there's probably audiobooks and stuff that I can listen to really easily. How long am I gonna stay live? I usually stream for 4 to 6 hours. It's been 2 hours, so at least 2 to 3 more. Something like that. The Heroes of Olympus was such a good series. Read all of them in 5th grade in 1 semester. I've seen those. I don't think I've read those. When you said Heroes of Olympus, I thought you were talking about Lore of Olympus at first. Like the, what is it called? The webtoons? And then I reread that. You watched all the Scream movies yesterday? Movie marathon was so good. That sounds really good. I watched all of Halloween Town yesterday. Okay, so to be fair, every Halloween I start super early, so this was super early in the morning. I watched all of Halloween Town. I did watch them at a little bit faster speed. I didn't watch them at 1x speed because I wanted to get through all of them. And then the day before yesterday, I watched the Twitches duology. Twitches 1 and Twitches 2. Ooh, I'll have to check it out after stream. Sprite. Why do I have my lasso out? You know, because I don't know what I'm doing. Also, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. That's a great question, Aubrey. You changed your profile pic? Oh, you changed it back to the other one you had. You've read all 15 plus 2 legend books, plus 4 winglets, plus the guide to the Dragon's World, and all of the graphic novels and books of 1 to 7 of Wings of Fire. That is so many books! Oh my gosh, Maddie. I get overwhelmed by huge series. Have I read The Hunger Games? I did. I read them when I was a kid. I haven't read them recently. I read them back when they, like, first... Well, not when the first book came out. I read them like 2012-ish, like when they were super popular. I know I read the third book, like the 2 parts of Mockingjay, when those came out. You were one of those emo, Panic at the Disco, hipster, weird kids. I loved Panic. Panic was the first concert I think I went to in my life. When I was a teenager. Well, yeah. You've read 234 books so far this year? That is a lot. I don't remember, but I think some of y'all might remember how many books I've read this year because I showed it on stream before. Something similar. Let me check my Kindle Unlimited. I forget we have 60 days left of the year. I'm at 399. Which is ironic. I should have read one more so it would be 400. Oops. You don't want to grind anymore? It's up to you, Smoke. If you haven't been paying much attention to Roblox, you might be grinding Dandy's World before the update ends and take a break. That's fair, Pebble. Yeah, I know that there's the 2 times Halloween. or pumpkins right now this weekend, so it would be a good time to grind in dandies. All of your grade gets 5-year-olds to take care of. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that. You need Gordy. I really want Gordy, but I'm not gonna work on the research. Especially because, there's so much I want to do in Wild Horse Island still for the Halloween update. You got to spend half the day with them, but you were away the day since you went to the dentist to get fillings, and one of them was apparently crying because you weren't there. Oh my gosh. That is so precious. I'm so sad they missed you. You're reading, not playing Roblox. You forgot about Roblox for a hot minute. That's okay, Aubrey. That's real though. You're going to Barnes & Noble tomorrow? That sounds like so much fun, Aubrey. You read Hunger Games in 2019? You've read it like 3 times. You love Hunger Games. You've read all of them 7 times? Really? I haven't read the latest one of songs and what is it called? The prequel? No. Is it called a prequel? What's the word for it? Can you tell that I don't read books with series too often? I haven't read the latest Hunger Games, so I've just read like the 3 main books. Well, 4 movies and 3 main books. No, because wasn't the latest book of Hunger Games like a prequel? Like it was before the events of like the first book? Right? Or am I imagining things? Hold on, let me Google. Hunger Games Songbirds and Snakes, right? The Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes. I can't English. Prologue, that's the word. It's like prequel. Prologue. When did that come out? 2020? I haven't read that one. It's published 2020. If that pumpkin slaps me one more time. Oh no. Yes, prologue. Thank you, Maddie. Where is the Goodreads page? Oh, there it is. Why is the Goodreads page like the 4th or 5th result on Google? Oh yeah, it's snow. It's the book about snow. I heard you say somber and not songbird. Aw. Okay, wait. Hold on. Here's a good question. When did the original publication of Hunger Games come out? 2008. Okay, so I definitely read Hunger Games and Catching Fire way after they were published in 2008 and 2009. Mockingjay, when Mockingjay was published in like 2010, that's roughly the time I think I read the series. So around like 2009, 2010, I think. So I've never reread it, so I don't remember exact details. I've rewatched the movies like years ago, but yeah. Bye, Sprite. The series is almost as whole. Oh my gosh. You changed it again? Ooh, I like that one, Raptor. I don't think you used that one recently. I don't know if I have a good recommendation right now, Aubrey. I read a lot of like horror books that I'm not really comfortable recommending, especially around Halloween time. Most of my books are like psychological horror. You know what I did read recently? And this I don't know if is a good suggestion, but I've read the Nia book. Hold on, what is it called? It's called The Bottom of the Pyramid, right? Bottom of the Pyramid. Yeah, I read that one recently. I think that was the last book I read. I don't know if it's a good recommendation, but it's the last book I read. If you know about like Dance Moms, it's the memoir from Nia. But other than that, I've mostly been reading like horror, so I don't really have recommendations for those. Warrior Cats. Warrior Cats is good. You want horror book recommendations? I'm not comfortable giving them because most of my horror is like psychological horror. I think with psychological horror, I even to like my friends who are like my age, I don't always recommend them because it depends on like your mental state, in my opinion. Yeah, I do too. It's fun. You had an orange gingham scarecrow hat. It's your first ever one. Ooh, wait, that's a cute combination. Yeah, that's why I don't. Well, it's not even like. It depends on your triggers and stuff, and I don't. Yeah. Even like my IRL friends, I don't always know like their specific situation. So I'm always really careful with like book recommendations or even media recommendations. I try to be. Because there has been times that like I've had a friend recommend me something and then I go watch it and I'm like, ooh, this is a little too close to home, and then I have to like turn it off. Other day you got a black gingham scarecrow hat. The ginghams are so pretty with the scarecrow hats. Oh, it's okay, Misfortune. I didn't like reading books at all. Ironically. When I was like in elementary school, I hated reading books. I only started getting into books once I graduated college, if I'm being honest. Like, I read when I was younger, I just didn't like to. And I think when I was younger, the only books I liked was, like, dystopian. Which is, yeah. Which makes sense because now I like sci-fi and, like, horror and stuff like that. But... You have value scammed? I'm so sorry, Normals. Stinky Herd on Volcano. Aw. You want to watch the... Ooh. I haven't seen that in a while. In a little bit, honestly. I don't even think I watched the whole thing, to be fair. Listen to Ice Nine Kills if you like horror and metal. Wait, I haven't heard of them. Hold on. Your sister read the It book. She finished reading in like a month. I haven't read a lot of Stephen King, ironically. And maybe it's just me, but I just, yeah. American heavy metal? I'll have to listen to them, Maddie. Because I haven't heard of them before. You got a Marwari IUH red dun coat with sapphire hair is so cute. You traded for it? Aw, that does sound super cute. Ainley, oh my gosh, congrats. Ink art series? I have not. 500 pages each, that's real. The other day, I found a book that I added to my TBR, and it was 1,400 pages, and I was like, yeah, I'm not starting that anytime soon. That's gonna stay there for months, I already know it. Because it's not even like a book set or anything, like it's one book that's 1,400 pages. I'm like, yeah, that's gonna sit there for months. Because even though it sounds really good, I'm not gonna start it every time I see that page count. I am going to click away. Your TBR has 300 books in it? Real. Same. I don't know how many books are on my TBR, but they're way too many for me to read in a good amount of time. Like, my TBR probably has like 2 or 3 years worth of books. And I still add more. Get a diamond oil lantern, which is perfect for your diamond red dun. That is exciting. Cute Pepsi, cute. Wait, what? What's cute? You have a 6x2 foot bookshelf and it's full. Oh my gosh. I don't always get physical copies. I read digital more often, or audiobooks more than digital too. Oh, the 1,000 pages? Yeah. No, I looked at it, Aubrey, and I was like, oh, this sounds so good, I want to read it. And then I looked in the details under, like, the Kindle, like, details of the book, and it's, like, 1,409 pages or something like that, and I'm like, never mind. Let me add this to my TBR, and, I'll read it later. And we both know that's not true. But yeah. Yeah, you can spill tea, Norvals. You got the color Kindle, did you? I've heard, like, mixed things about it. I have a very cheap Kindle, like, the cheapest one. And the only reason I have it is because, of vacations. Anytime I go on vacation or a small trip, or, like, not even vacations. I got it like a couple of years ago before me and my mom took like a train trip. And then now I take it like if I go somewhere and I just don't want to use my phone. But yeah, it's worth it if you have the money. To be fair, I read a lot, so it probably is worth it for me too. But I also do have a iPad, which is what I read mostly on if I'm not listening to like an audiobook. And the iPad I used to use for like school when I was in college and work now. Not me thinking Candy Corn Fade was Topaz on Volcano. I do not blame you. Yeah, don't go out of your way to save up for the colored one if you don't have the money, yeah. My thing is, I think I'm probably not gonna get the color just because I have my iPad. If I didn't, I would. But yeah. Because I use my Kindle only when I'm out of the house and I don't want to use an electronic and I need to save like my electronic batteries, then it's not like very specific for me. Also, to be fair, I don't always read books on Kindle. so Kindles aren't specific to me. A lot of the times, 98% of my books are borrowed from my library. And I usually will just read it on the library app too. You might crash early tonight, no worries. I feel like a lot of people are. I've seen so many people say that they took naps today or like they're sleeping super early because everyone was up late last night. And Halloween was on a weekend this year. 440. I'm probably gonna keep doing keys for the rest of the stream because to be honest, to be 100% honest, I will do pumpkins off stream, but keys I am very demotivated to do off stream or in general. You might fall asleep on stream, no worries. It's a chill stream today. Cortland kept wishing John initially was supporting her. You played his dusk. It rained on us while we stabilized the shelter in your little pen. Aw, oh my gosh. I hope you're okay. Hopefully you're like not too soaked or cold, or you got to like warm clothes pretty quickly. You did that the last stream you were in? Yeah, I know a lot of people fall asleep, which is completely fine. I usually watch live streams and a lot of the times I'll fall asleep or something. Well, I don't specifically fall asleep to live stream videos. I usually fall asleep to like just YouTube videos in general. You had to put concrete in the holes to hold the post because the dirt sucks. Ooh. Hopefully the concrete holds well, yeah. You got a chestnut free with a 90k spawn chance? That is crazy. Y'all made me want to go read my 800 pages TBR. If you do, Aubrey, I don't even blame you. So today is November 1st, and every time, so my library has a lot of borrows that I can use for like my digital books. It has a bunch, and it's like unlimited, but it has a couple of apps. The second app that my library has for free, that one specifically only has 10 borrows, and it's every month. So because it's November 1st, the first thing I did when I woke up today was I went to that library app and I was like, okay, let me go to my TBR list, and I picked 10 books and I'm like, borrow all of them immediately. So I'm already out of borrows for the month on that specific app. And it's only November 1st. But I was like, give me this audiobook, give me this audiobook, give me this one. And then once I run out of those, I'll switch to my other library app. But that's why I keep track of the months, because like when it's the first, I'm like, let me go check my list. You don't know how do you fall asleep to videos because you can't just fall asleep with the talking, you need complete silence. I feel like it depends on like a lot of factors, but mostly for me it's environment and how I grew up. Like my household that I've grown up in is always awake. There is someone awake at 2 a.m. There's someone awake at 3 a.m. There's someone awake at 1 a.m. There's always people around the house. And when I was a kid, even my mom falls asleep with the TV on. Now she doesn't. Now she has like her phone on and she falls asleep. Because there's not like a TV in her room. Or like whenever we would go to hotels, which was not often, but whenever we did, we had the TV on when we fall asleep. I can fall asleep with the light on too. But it's specific to like how I was raised and like my family dynamic personally, and I know that's not true for everyone. But I need like something playing in the background. I can't deal with the silence. I also live in a city, so even if it was silent, I still have noises from like outside my window or on the major street I live on, which I know a lot of people can't deal with, but I love. But yeah. My friends definitely think it's a little weird. Like my IRL friends, they know that, like, for example, in high school, I used to fall asleep to Hell's Kitchen, which, if you know that show, it's basically Gordon Ramsay yelling at people. But yeah. Last thing you fell asleep watching was the Blue Jays game the other day. They went 18 innings. You can sleep sitting against a wall. I don't know if I can sleep sitting against a wall. I can sleep like leaning against a window or something, like in a car or in a bus. Yeah. You used to eat sand and dirt. It tasted good crunchy. No, Maddie, don't do that. Your birthday's in 16 days. Happy early birthday, Smoke. Your local library sees me every day and you think they're sick of you because you ran to them on how you want this book but you can't find it. Aw. I'm very lucky to live in a city that has a really big library selection. Not specifically like in the library. Like we have a good selection in the public libraries, but we have a really good selection online. But I do go to the library physically every couple weeks, and I get some books there. Usually about like 6 to 10 books physically, and then the rest I read online. You love nighttime? Me too. Owls and coyotes are your lullaby? I love that. That is very sweet. My favorite noises, because I live in a city, so I have a lot of like police, ambulance, motorcycles, cars, like racing on the street at nighttime. But my favorite noise is we barely get rain, so when it does rain, it is so satisfying to fall asleep during the rain. Hey Charity, welcome back. Brooks, no. No, spoil yourself, please. You can buy beads. Do you make a lot of beaded stuff? Got a black Spino Arabian with a 90k, 98k spawn chance? What are those spawn chances? Welcome back, Charity. Sorry, I'm like scrolling through the chats. You sleep through tornado sirens and trains, but you wake up when someone opens a door across the house. Yeah, yeah. I wake up to footsteps. Like, so like the place where I sleep in our house is close to the kitchen. It's like an open room. It's not like super closed off. So anytime I hear like someone walking in the kitchen or like dishes or something, I'll wake up pretty easily to those. You fell asleep to Hell's Kitchen like 10 times. You don't know how. Same. Twins. House is next to your school. You're in the middle of a tiny field behind your school. It's a train, so you have to live with the train in your ear all night. Amazing. Aw, Skylar. Oh no. You're looking for horror romances? I don't see those often. I was gonna list the last one that I read, but then I realized I probably shouldn't because that plot is not the greatest. There are quite a few, I think, in like the young adult section or like I see them in like the kids, not kids section, but like the teenager section of the library. I don't read too many romances, to be fair, so I don't have good recommendations. If you want a book, you need to drive about 20 minutes out. Your town low-key sucks all around. Aw. It's so quiet in your house, plus you're home alone, so it's just silence besides the sound of you typing. Yeah. I mean... yeah, I don't think I could do that. Because I would be a little bit too weirded out by how quiet it would be. Your library is quite small. Oh no. I mean, okay, here's the thing. A lot of libraries have online resources. Even if your library is quite small, I recommend going to your county's website for your library. And like, let's say you live in a state where your county is very small overall. A lot of other county libraries in your same state will also give you a library card as long as you have an address in that state. So for this example, let's say you live in a very small county and this is for the US. I don't know how it works in other countries. Let's say you live in a very small county in California. You can you can go to the website or call your other library branches in other counties, and they will often give you library cards as long as you have an address in that state of, like, in this example, California. As long as you're in the state itself. And I know that's true for a lot of states. Not all of them, but a lot of them. I listed California because I know that's true for California, and I've seen TikToks of, like, some people, they'll get like 100 or something library cards from their state. You're not a reader? That's okay, Raptor. You can't buy any more books than what you have because one of your horses keeps injuring themselves? Oh no. Aww. Sleep right above your garage. Whenever it's opening or closing, your room shakes a little, almost rocking. Very nice. Yeah, whose room? I think my dad's room upstairs is like that. My dad and my cousin's room. My cousin's not in town right now, but their rooms are above the garage, so it has that same thing. You wake up to Axel on his phone with max volume, or your mom vacuuming when it's 2 a.m. Yeah. The vacuuming at 2 a.m. is real. My mom will come to the kitchen and will... what does she do? She'll, like, start washing the dishes at, like, 2 a.m. And here's the thing. That doesn't bother me. It's when there's, like, a clattering of dishes. Because, like, I know when it's my mom, because when it's my dad, he won't clatter dishes together. My mom will, and it drives me insane. And I'm just like... because it scares me more with the clattering noise. I don't like loud noises. You slept through a 3 falling on your house and woke up when your aunt whispered. Aw. Sometimes, like, certain noises just wake you up, even though they're quieter, which is interesting. Used to live in Scotland, and it rained every day, so you love the rain. You feel like it's your Pinterest board when it rains. Yeah, rain is very aesthetic. I'm sure if you live in a place that has a lot of rain, it's not as, like, not as appealing, probably. But for me, well, depending. A lot of my friends who live in, like, super rainy cities or super rainy areas, they'll complain that they don't like the rain. But I know some people do. I do. But I live in an area that barely gets rain. So for me, it's like a treat. Live near a racetrack, railroad, fire station, school, and square, not to mention closed in by housing additions. Ooh. I live by a major street in my city. If you're not watching streams, you'll be watching videos of your fave YouTubers or listen to music. That's fair, Raptor, yeah. That was me too. I think my tastes have changed over years. There's a huge library that doesn't look moldy. It looks like it should be the next town over. That's how pretty it is. Really? To be fair, Aubrey, for me, when I go to the library, I get most of my book at the adult section of the library, but I do go to the young adult section too. And it's always interesting because for me, I'm short and like my facial features are often mistaken for younger than my age. So I get more weird looks in the adult section than I do in the young adult section. Ooh. Thank you for the recommendations, Aubrey. I love reading books even that are like young adult or like in the kids section. Oh, I'm glad you're not affected by a lot of the hurricanes. That's really good. Your state gets hurricanes a lot. I don't really get hurricanes. Y'all get hurricanes? Yeah, that's me. I'm like, y'all get hurricanes? I do not. I lived in a place that had hurricanes for a while. Well, for a while, I mean a couple months. But like my home city does not. My hometown does not. You have 4 books that you haven't finished sitting on your nightstand. You get heat waves and droughts. Same, Maddie. Heat waves are so real. And then, yeah, droughts. Sometimes I get earthquakes. I don't really get tornadoes, though. You have a lot of books in the young adult and kid sections for your cousins when they come over. That is amazing. I love that. I've been reading a lot more of the books that I don't quite remember but are pretty nostalgic from like the middle grade sections of my library. Just because it's fun. Earthquakes are crazy where you are, and fires, yeah. Yeah. You don't get hurricanes, but you're also landlocked, yeah. Am I a fast reader? I'm pretty fast, yes. I don't know what my reading pace is, Pebble, to be fair. But most days, because even when I'm working, since I work from home, I'm usually typing stuff out or doing like quick little submissions and stuff like that. I'm usually listening to audiobooks at the same time. Even when I'm reading a physical book, I'm pretty fast, but normally I read about like a book or 2 a day. Normally. There were times, like especially last year or the year before, where I have read like more than 2 books a day, which is kind of crazy. I saw a TikTok and a YouTube short like 2 days ago where this girl, she was comparing her reading speed to I think her boyfriend, and she would read the books. She would like finish a 400-page book in like 3 hours, let's say, and her boyfriend was like 100 pages in. So I don't know, I got reminded of that. If you want to go hunt, you should go hunt. You slept through 2 tornadoes, one because of sleep paralysis. Ooh, that's so scary. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't even think I know what to do in like tornado warnings, which I probably should learn just to be safe, even if I don't live in a place with tornadoes. Like, the only things I know are from like shows and movies, which are probably not accurate. If you focus on a single word, you can read at like 300 words per minute. That's crazy. I've like done those little reading test videos and stuff like that. I just don't remember any of it. Bro, have you seen my wallet? We are at McDonald's. Oh. Did Axel text you that? Oh my gosh. That house was the one you almost walked out into traffic while sleepwalking. Oh my gosh, Brooke. I am so glad you're okay. That is so scary though. You're gonna do the lows because you neglect them and you need more pearly greens. You're beloved. I hope you get some. Pearly greens are gorgeous. Your heart, you almost fell off, but your Shire saved you on the last minute. Aw, that's good misfortune. Aubrey, does Axel expect you to go look for their wallet? Because if it's at home and they're at McDonald's, they're not gonna be able to get it. Yes, but you have to buy me something to drive you. Oh. That's real though. Wait, what are you gonna have Axel get you, Aubrey? The house was haunted. The sewing table that randomly collapsed was sturdier than your spine. Ooh. You got a cracked lava. Congrats, Gray. Ooh, and a perch too. That is insane. Oh my gosh. Congrats, congrats. That is so good. You have a $40 McDonald's gift card from last Easter? Really? I don't even remember what gift cards we have. I think I have a Smith's gift card somewhere in my house. And I think we have like $10 on like a Whole Foods gift card. Both of them, my mom got them at her work. What time is it for y'all? It's 9:52 for you? For me, it's 9:52 as well, yeah. Personal boosts literally do nothing for you, said Ezra. I haven't been using the personal boost recently. I think when I did, I haven't had great luck. So I know you definitely don't have to use them. I mean, they do increase the chances, but it's not a guarantee. I actually have better luck right now than I have had with my boosts, but that's me personally. I hope you do get some good catches though soon, Ezra, if you're still catching. Definitely don't think that like you need to have a personal boost, because I know those are expensive, so yeah. You had a 4-hour when you caught nothing. Aww. Get a simple 10-piece McNugget, large fry, and a soda. That's what you get. I don't blame you. Someone asked me like weeks ago what my McDonald's order was, and I think I have an answer now. I prefer McDonald's breakfast, but if I have to get like McDonald's like lunch or dinner, it would be like a 4-piece McNugget, small fries, and probably a soda or something. Or a drink. You have 12 consecutive boosts. You got to nothing. Aw. Oh my gosh. That's a lot. I hope you were not hunting for 12 hours straight. That is so long, Ezra. For those whose time zone is 1 AM, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. That's your order too, Skylar, but you get 20 nugs. I don't know why. I like the 4-piece nugs. Because, like, whenever there's, like, 10, I get sick of them. You're getting 2 McChickens, 1 large fry, and a sweet tea. Ooh, the sweet tea sounds good and the fries sound good to me. McChickens, my mom loves McChickens. I do not personally. But most of the things I don't like is just because I have bad, like, memories or connotations with them. Like, my dad brings a lot of fast food home, especially when I was younger, so some of the stuff that he brings home a lot is the stuff I get sick of. You got a mismatch IUH? Congrats, Raptor. What did you get? It's over the span of a few days. That would be absolutely insane. Yeah. I know some people who do hunt for 12 hours straight, Ezra, and that's why I asked, because I'm like, I am so concerned. Please do not sacrifice your mental and physical well-being like that. But I'm glad you didn't do 12 hours straight. Bay blanket with neon blue mane, neon purple tail. That sounds gorgeous. Oh my gosh, congrats, Raptor. Yes, I would love to see. That sounds perfect. The neons, that is gorgeous. At 1 a.m. is crazy though. When does McDonald's close where I live? I know there's 24-hour ones. McDonald's. Oh yeah, all the McDonald's are like 24 hours or they close at 10 p.m. Oh, there's a couple that close at 1 a.m. Yours never closes? Okay, yeah. I forget that McDonald's are 24 hours. I was really sad because here's the thing, before 2020, my city had like 24-hour Walmarts and 24-hour stores. And then a lot of those now close. They're not 24 hours anymore. So I thought McDonald's was the same thing. And I forget that McDonald's is still 24 hours, which I'm like, I love that. But yeah, my town does not have a lot of stores that are open all the time anymore. Or like major chain stores, if that makes sense. Just checking a lunar because a herd spawned. Aw, that's amazing, Raptor. Congrats. Wait, I want to go see. Hold on. Oh, let me know when you said it. Now you're craving McDonald's. Your mom's texting while you're driving to Axel. You have to explain to her. And Pepsi put a little picture of your cat on your car keys. Aw. 2020 was actually insane. I don't know. I expected McDonald's to be like one of those stores that stopped 24-hour stuff, though. To be fair. Or one of the— I said stores. Okay. I'm looking around for ghosts and I don't even have ghost vision. What am I doing? Also, why do I have a lasso out again? You got a chestnut prismatic Arabian. Did you, Pebble? I didn't know you were hunting. There's a Mustang herd on Volcano. You hope you get a prismatic event Mustang. That would be gorgeous, Ezra. Oh wait, are you joking, Pebble? I was like, I didn't even see you mention you were hunting, Pebble. Feel like you're going insane with that lasso. I definitely am, Aubrey. I mentioned this earlier, but I normally don't like doing crypt keys, so I'm so used to doing the pumpkins that I'm like having my lasso out expecting to do pumpkins. Oh my gosh, Pebble. Pebble. Go to sleep. Real. Volcano and Lunar, here you come. I hope you have some good luck on Volcano and Lunar. You hate crypt keys. You got a quarter horse. That's enough for you. You just need 400 more pumpkins. Yeah. It's 4 p.m. Go take a nap. Go take a nap. It just hit midnight for you. For me, it's 10 p.m. You're driving, typing in chat, and texting Axel. Do not type. Please do not text and drive. Please do not do that. Even if there's no one on the road, do not do that, Aubrey. I'm sure it's not a long drive, so don't text and drive, please. I think the stream chat should create a group chat. We would never leave the keyboard. That's what I love about stream, like, specifically, like, live streams here on my page. I love how close-knit y'all are. And also, I love hearing about your guys' captures and days and, like, things you guys are up to. Especially, like, because sometimes streams are super crowded, but streams like this, where it's pretty chill, it's very, it's a very chill group. It just hit 2 a.m. for you. Oh no, misfortune. You all have our inside jokes too, yeah. Wait, are you really allowed to text and drive in your state? I have not heard about that. Be safe. Do not text and drive regardless, in my opinion. You want Sonic premium chicken bites, but you already had some today? Ooh. I have not had those. Usually when I go to Sonic, I get like a cherry limeade or an ocean spray and mozzarella sticks, and what else? And an ice cream. Another ghost IUH? That is crazy, Raptor. Oh my gosh. Wait, which one did you find? What hair? And what breed? What a pebble. Distracting pebble. One time your twins split grandma's slushie from Sonic all over your soft fabric couch. Your twin got grounded for a week. Oh no, Skylar. Oh my gosh. Honestly, I hope your grandma got like those little plastic couch covers after that, because I would be traumatized. Those dyes on like slushies or Slurpees, they stain really, really well. Yellow ghostly quarter with amethyst. Congrats, Raptor. Sonic, give me some popcorn chicken. I don't love their popcorn chicken. At least, like, the Sonics near me, whenever I get popcorn chicken, I usually am sharing with a friend, because Sonic is, like, one of those late night foods that me and a friend will, like, drive to and then sit in the car. They're usually mostly breading. Like, there's barely any chicken in the popcorn chicken. You have to get a cherry limeade for the streak. Thank you, Pepsi. You reminded me. Oh. You know what I remembered? I got a soda before stream and I forgot to open it. y'all hear that soda open? I forgot to open a soda before stream. You love the Publix popcorn chicken from the fresh food place? Yes. I don't go to Publix often. For me, if I'll go to the Walmart deli and I'll get the flautas. Those are so good. Thank you for the ASMR. My little soda pop, yeah. I had a Coca-Cola can, and now it's not so cold, so I got it from the fridge before stream started, but now it's been like 3 hours, so now it's a little cold, but it's not super cold. Sadly. You have a stash of warrior cats on your bed, you're hugging them all. Aw, I love that. Walmart has a deli. Yeah, like their fresh food area. They have like a little fresh quote-unquote food area where they make food and then they put it under the heaters. Brooke. My dad would get food from there a lot. We get the potato wedges and those flautas, and I think that's it. Especially the potato wedges, though. And then sometimes they have the other, like, fried snack foods. But, they're cheap. That's what it is. They're cheap. You can get, like, 2 flautas for, like, $2 or something like that. So, or, like, less than that. I think it's, like, 4 for 2. Something like that. They're cheap, so my dad gets them, and I like them. I think they also have jalapeno poppers, which are good. At this point, anything is possible. I wish you luck, Raptor. You've been super lucky, so I hope the streak continues. The streak. I can't speak. You get breads near there? That's it? Yeah. We usually get the bread, too. Walmart has the fresh, like, French bread loaves for $1, I think, for the whole loaf. You're good. You're good, no worries. Good night, Brooke. You got the McDonald's, he just ran away from Axel without a word. He just texted you. That's when the rush. You said cherry limeade, and he said, bruh, you're addicted to those. And I said, it's a lifestyle. Love that. Fried pickles are yummy. I've never had fried pickles. I want to try them so badly. Aw, Norbles, I hope you catch an IUH. To be fair, Norbles, though, Raptor, if you're talking about them in chat, they are using, like, a massive amount of boost right now. But I hope you capture one. I don't know if you're hunting right now, but good luck hunting. Yes, I love your humor, Aubrey. The way you text with Axel is like the way I text with my friends, and I love that. It's great. Fried pickles and ranch. I don't like ranch, but fried pickles sound super good. You're using a boost, yeah. You're in Trading Hub, aw. Well, I wish you luck whenever you next hunt Norvals. 536 keys, that's fun. Okay, hear me out, hear me out. Actually, no, don't hear me out. I was gonna say how many keys I want to collect before the end of the event, but I don't know if I can stick to it, and I don't want to make promises I can't keep. Axel is your twin. He understands your chaos life, yeah. You got 3 hours on your IUH boost, 1 hour on your natural dye, and 18 minutes on your horn. Ooh, hopefully you catch some more good horses. No worries. You got cherry limeade. Mission successful. No worries, Aubrey. Yeah, don't text when you're on your way home. But I'm glad you got the cherry limeade and you saved Axel at Walmart. At Walmart. McDonald's. What am I talking about? The rewards for quests are doubles too, are they? Do they give you double... Wait, what quest are you doing? Are you doing like the training receipt stuff? You're counting how many pages till the next chapter and you accidentally said 6, 7 so loud. Oh. Yeah. I know the training receipts are higher with the resource boost. Oh, like Cal on Royal? Wait, what do you mean the rewards are doubled? Do you get like 2 relic stuff? I know you get 2 relics from mining them during resource. But you mean you get like 2 rewards? Your horse's stamina is 6, 7. You got 14 rope instead of 7. Oh. Oh, you're doing quest for Cal. Okay. I didn't know that. I didn't know quest rewards are doubled. Usually I only do that for the rope, to be fair. Bye, Misfortune. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. Your cat got into a bit of a fight. Oh no. Hopefully your cat's okay. Oh my gosh. Who did they fight? You're gonna jump because you have this weird lag where it looks like you're in a velocity edit and you're so tired of it. Aw. It's okay, no worries. Yeah, the lag does annoy me sometimes, depending on what I'm doing. Your 2 cats got into a fight. One of them is the biggest bully ever. Aww. Hopefully they're both okay. Oh my gosh. I would be so scared though. You went on a side quest? What side quest, Aubrey? It's 1:12 a.m. Your bedtime's 10, but the stream is lit and you don't want to leave. Aw, Skylar. I don't want you to sacrifice like your health or your sleep though, especially if you have stuff to do tomorrow. Or I don't want you to get in trouble either. Watch your next IUH be a free or a purge. Manifest it, Raptor. I hope you get one of them. I don't know which one you like more. I know you like Frisians because you got that SIUC Frisian. But hopefully it's something good that you like. They're fine? Okay. Oh no. Okay, I'm glad they're both okay, Ezra. You finally finished lighting your cave in Minecraft. That's so good, Duck. You're gonna hunt? Good luck hunting. You don't get good sleep? Got you there. You're joking. No worries, Skylar. I sleep at weird hours, but I do get sleep. I just sleep at like... I'm just nocturnal, is what it is. Mismatch Gapple Fjord. Hi, Arceal. You thought it was an IUH. Aw. I'm glad you got a mismatch, though. That's still really good. What side quest did you go on, Aubrey? You just wanted to pop in for a little bit, but you're really sick, so you won't be in live for long. No worries. I hope you feel better soon, and thank you for popping in to say hi. I know there's quite a few people sick right now. Or at least not sick, but I know a lot of people who have like coughs or sore throats or sniffles. Like not full on sick, but like symptoms. Or like lingering stuff. This game peeves you off because you hit stop, but it didn't stop. Aw. November sickness, yeah. Popcorn and movie snacks, that's real, Aubrey. I can't even blame you. That is great. I love that. You're gonna watch Halloween movies after this stream? I want to too. Oh my gosh. See, I'm glad I'm not the only one watching Halloween movies after Halloween. Because I wanted to rewatch Halloween Town movies again. Even though I watched them yesterday, I watched them at like 1.5 or 2 times speed. So I want to watch them at regular speed now. I also kind of want to watch Hocus Pocus. What else? Ooh, Nightmare Before Christmas. I've watched them not yesterday. I watched Hocus Pocus like a week ago and Nightmare Before Christmas like 3 or 4 days ago. It's a vibe. Yeah, it is a vibe. Dollar Tree. You got sick from seasonal changes? Yeah, a lot of people are sick right now. Hocus Pocus is good. Hocus Pocus is really good. Coraline and Nightmare Before Christmas? Yes. You watched Home Alone in April and it was way after Christmas. I'm glad I'm not the only one who watches movies off season. So you all know I read a lot of books. Yesterday and today I read like 4 books about like Christmas or the holidays. And I'm not a huge Christmas person. But it was like still like Halloween season and I'm already on Christmas stuff too. I don't know. To me, all the seasons, like anywhere from end of September to like end of January, I just mix everything together. For me, it does not matter what month it is or what day it is. I will mix everything together. How long will stream be going for? I've been live for about 3 hours, so about 1 or 2 hours more, depending. I'm just gonna be doing mainly crypt keys though, because it's a vibe. And also, it's motivation for me to do crypt keys, because I hate doing crypt keys. And honestly, it's been going super fast this stream. Like, I don't pay too much attention and I'm at almost 600. Of course, Skylar. If I wanted to like focus on grinding, I would say my goal is like a lot more keys, but I don't know if I can promise that for crypt keys. Definitely for corrupt energy, I will at least be getting, because I traded 1,500, and if I add that to this, sorry, I'm trying to do the math. I will at least do like 2,500 corrupt energy. You're not failing science anymore. That's amazing, Maddie. I'm glad you're doing better. Hopefully you don't have to stress too much about it anymore. I mean, of course you're gonna have to like still focus and prioritize it, but at least you don't have to be too worried. which is a good thing. Ooh, also Raptor, I just saw the mismatch. That is gorgeous. Oh my gosh, that is beautiful. I also love the name Berry Brownie. Finals are next week. Okay. So hopefully it's not too much to deal with, and then you'll be done after next week with those finals. Bye, RCO. Definitely rest up, and I hope you feel better soon. Thank you for the good luck. You want an Old West Toby on a thoroughbred, but you're pass on Arizona because what if you did, what horse would you have to torture? Yeah. I need one horse to use for everything. You're going back to mountain to assert more dominance. Good luck. Ooh, that's so good. Oh my gosh, you went up 2 letter grades. What was I searching? Oh. There was something I wanted to watch, or wanted to see. I was looking at what other Halloween movies I watched recently, because I keep track of them. What other Halloween movies did I watch recently? Ooh, I've been meaning to watch The Addams Family. I haven't watched that this year. And I haven't watched Corpse Bride or Charlie Brown the Great Pumpkin this year. I did watch Casper a couple days ago. Ooh, and I did watch Beetlejuice. I watched Beetlejuice the day before yesterday, I think. Little Shop of Horrors! Yes! I watched that like 2 weeks ago in the middle of October, and I want to watch that again, like right now. Your new quarter just started, but you skipped a whole week because you were sick with strep throat. Aww. Hopefully you can make up that work, Skylar. Especially since you were sick, and I'm pretty sure with like strep throat, you probably have like a doctor's note, or you could hopefully get one, or a clinic note or something. Or some schools, like even if you just say you were sick, they'll let you mess it up. Or sorry, make it up, not mess it up. What am I saying? So hopefully you're able to make up that work. I just saw some posts talking about like people complaining about GPA. I don't know how it works anymore because I haven't been in high school for a little while. Your boost is still definitely boosting today. That's yeah, that's a sentence Raptor. It is definitely boosting today. It's putting into work. I forget that you get souls from doing the crypt keys, because I looked at my souls and I was like, why do I have so many more souls? Because I had like 1,900 before stream, so I'm like, why do I have like 500 more souls? I'm like, oh, because I did a bunch of crypt keys. Duh. It is a sentence. It is. You're gonna play Infectious Smile. It's really fun, but it rage baits people. I've never heard of that. I have to search that up. You had strep throat once in 5th grade. You woke up, you couldn't breathe. Your brain default cry. Aww. Brain, you can't breathe. Go cry. I'm gonna go downstairs and tell your mom. Aww. Strep throat is super painful. I'm sure I've had strep throat. I just don't remember it. Or like, I can't remember off the top of my head the last time I did, or like when I did. I do remember when I was a kid, I had pneumonia at some point, and it was so bad. That was the worst I think I've been sick. It was so bad. Math isn't mathing anymore, yeah. I know I said I wanted to save up my tokens, but I also want to spend a lot of tokens on apples so I can get a Kelpie techie, hopefully. I'm very tempted to do that too. You had strep throat recently? Oh no. I hate being sick in general. Everything, like, okay, my immune system isn't the greatest. Everything is terrible. You used the exact strep medicine that you had last year because you had strep exactly 1 year ago. You're better now and your voice is back. Okay, I'm glad you're better. I'm glad you're better. Oh my gosh. Hopefully you don't get strep anytime soon. But it is really good that you had that medicine on hand. Ooh, that sounds so bad. Oh my gosh. I hope your brother's doing okay. You're not called crayon eaters for nothing. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Why do I feel like last week we were talking about people eating glue and then today we're talking about crayon eaters? Okay. Okay. Crypt keys, crypt keys. Give me more crypt keys, please, and thank you. Crypt keys, give me all the crypt keys. Yeah, I know that's a nickname. I know that's a nickname. I don't think I've actually heard someone use it though, besides like in books or something. Like, I've never heard it IRL. To be fair, I don't know a lot of people in the Marines. Or who were in the Marines at all. Turning in apples right now, good luck, Raptor. You're okay, Aubrey. Ooh, oh no. Hopefully it helps. I hate breakouts. Does it make you anxious, Skylar? I'm so sorry. I usually read them out loud because, like, me personally, if I'm watching a stream or something, I'm not always looking at the screen. And I think it's a habit for me because I like to address what I'm talking about. It feels weird when I just answer a question or say an answer or, like, address something without saying what I'm addressing because it feels like I'm leaving half of it out, you know? Even if I'm reading it in my head. Yeah. That's why I do that. I didn't know it would be, like, super anxious or anything. I'm so sorry. No, I like it though. Please keep saying mine. Don't start saying mine. Say mine, please. Oh. Okay. Yeah. I just didn't realize that. You're used to it. I break out a lot. I have a lot of hormonal breakouts. But usually they're on specific places. I usually get breakouts on like my chin or my cheeks. I'll never get like forehead breakouts or like my nose is like okay. But when I say my cheeks, it's like usually like the tops of my cheeks, like where I put blush and stuff, like the apples of my cheeks. But yeah. No worries. Bye, Aubrey. Thank you for being here. Enjoy your cherry limeade. And I hope you have a good night. Ooh, yeah. Allergies are really hard with breakouts. I'm so sorry. Hopefully it clears up soon, and hopefully you feel better soon too. Named your dark autumn fade thoroughbred russet. I love that. Like russet potatoes? That is amazing. Oh my gosh. I love that. Your shoulder made a weird sound because it's dislocated. Oh no. That's scary. I don't like when the feeling of something being dislocated. Hi, Zuri. Oh, don't feel bad. You're okay. I hope your brother had a good birthday. What was I for Halloween? I usually reuse a lot of old costumes, but on Halloween night, I did a witch and a scarecrow this year. I swapped between two. When I was doing like passing out candy, it was a witch, and then for like my friend's Halloween party, I did a scarecrow. You've dislocated both knees, shoulders, and one of your ankles. Oh my gosh. You're a bit accident prone. Aww. Definitely be careful. Also, I know there's some like health conditions where like often having dislocations of joints is pretty common, so definitely be careful and be aware of that, because I know some of my friends they didn't realize they had like certain health stuff until they like brought it up to like their doctor. I think one of my friends has like hypermobility? Something like that. Something related to hypermobility. What were you, Zuri? You were Shinobu and your family were witches, and your two nieces, their two were Daisy Duck and Minnie Mouse. I love that! Your brother was a cowboy, and your other brother was himself, but everyone called him a DJ. I love that. That's fun. Honestly, yeah, sometimes you just don't even want to do a costume. Hopefully you and your family all had a lot of fun on Halloween. You only do one sport and it's choir. Sometimes people just get dislocations. Just be careful and be aware of it. And also, if you're getting them pretty often or pretty easily, mention it to your primary doctor probably. You were Brightheart from Warrior Cats. We were just talking about Warrior Cats earlier in stream. I've never read the Warrior Cats series. I really should though, because I have like quite a bit of memories from that series when I was younger, just in terms of like Roblox and my friends who were really into it. Oh, I hit 605 keys. That's good. It's Firestar? Oh, it's Firestar. Okay. Sorry, I had to reread that, and then I was like, oh, that's what you meant. You assert too much dominance and your bones don't like it. Oh no. You didn't, low-key? You didn't want to trick-or-treat because knocking on people's doors makes you anxious and your family kept telling you to and pressuring you. I'm so sorry. Oh no. You cried? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I hate that they were pressuring you. Hopefully you don't have to next year. I'm glad it's over. But yeah, hopefully I would talk to them. Hopefully they're understanding. Cause that's not fun. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. I've definitely seen a lot of people who don't like trick-or-treating, and that's okay. But I don't think it's okay to pressure anyone, even if it's like your family or anything. And I'm so sorry you experienced that. To Larry they go. You got an OG speed thoroughbred on Royal. Need trick to make a 2x coin boost. That would be interesting. They're still annoyed. Ooh. Zuri, please don't mention like specific ages and stuff. It's just for your safety. But yeah, I don't think it's fair of them to be annoyed. Sometimes, it depends on like family dynamics and also how your family is. I definitely have experiences where my family had like the same thing where they say like, oh, you should be grateful. I don't think it's fair to say that, especially if you're uncomfortable. Because it's not about being grateful, and you know that it's about being uncomfortable. I'm sorry though. What do you mean? I don't have chat mods. I usually moderate chat myself. Oh, I don't. I do it myself because usually I stream at times where chat and stream is pretty small. Oh, it's not stressful. It's okay. I don't mind. Chat normally isn't too fast for me to not keep up with it. But a lot of the rules and stuff, and most people are pretty, like, following of the rules. And they're not, like, a bad thing. If, like, someone accidentally breaks a rule, it's just... I usually give, like, warnings before I delete chats that break rules, so you know why. But yeah. YouTube filters out a lot of chats, that are potentially, like, breaking rules, though. Are you from Tennessee? Because you're the only 10 I see. Insert voice crack. Oh. Not the Riz command. I thought we almost got, Actually, no. Y'all were using the Riz command earlier in stream. Nightbot's just always, blushing at this point. Nightbot getting resist. Yeah. Yeah. So Sigma. I need to get clips from that original Nightbot Riz stream. I really do. I want to just upload a short of just those clips, because that was interesting. Okay, y'all don't tell Chester, but I'm taking off this balloon. Because I'm taking off the skates. Keeping those. Actually, hold on. There you go. I'll just keep those. All 3 of the IUHs you caught on Lunar have been black Mustangs. Wait, that's cool. That's actually really cool. Are they different hairs, or are some of them the duplicate hairs? Because if I had that, I would probably start a little collection of like black Mustangs with the Lunar hairs. I do remember that stream, Maddie. I think I was hunting on Magical Forest. Because it was right when Magical Forest came out. All 3 are different? That's really good. I would do a little collection if you still have all of them. Because that would be really cool to see. At one point, I told myself I would collect like black quarter horses of all the IUH hairs. I did not do that, but you know. That's why whenever I see like IUH collections, I'm like, that's huge dedication, you know? Especially if they're the same coats and breeds. I don't know if I have any coats and breeds like that. Maybe like the Bay blankets. Dun, 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 dun. $2,500. Your first ever IUH was a black musty with obsidian named Caspian. I love that. I love that. Okay, I'm gonna go get my apples. And maybe go buy apples. Or I'm debating what to do because I don't. I could keep doing keys. I could. Wait, is there not a storage on here? There isn't, is there? Okay, I'll go buy apples later. I'll keep doing keys today. Go hunting? Okay, yeah. You're right. You're right. Hunting time. It's hunting time. I'll do more keys and more corrupt energy later. Probably later tonight. Let me reset the server too. This is less laggy. There you go. Alright. Probably gonna do like an hour of hunting. Or something like that. Let's go see what I can do. Your shoulder hurts because of how you're laying? Ooh, don't put pressure on your shoulder. Maybe try laying on your back instead of to your side. Am I the only one who skips Glacier? No, I know a lot of people were talking about how they don't like to do Glacier. You added 3 hours to your IUH boost. Good luck, Raptor. Oh, it's okay, Suri. Right now I'm in my private because I'm hunting. Let me go to... I'll do mid-tiers. I'm gonna do mid-tiers. You never go on Glacier? I know a lot of people were talking about earlier in stream that they don't go to Glacier. Or they skip Glacier. So I know it's not just y'all. Okay. Show captured horse info. We're good. You're doing Forest Mountain Lunar. I wish you luck. Let me switch to my lassos. Good night, Zuri. Yes, please take care of yourself, and I hope you have a good night. Yeah, go get some rest, especially if you're that tired. Please go get some rest. You're doing jungle, jungle, and more jungle. That is so on brand. I don't know how you do it. I have so much respect for you for doing jungle 24/7. I would go insane. You know what? Kudos to you though, because it's very, very lucky for you, and I love that. Hi, Zuri. You have a neon blue musty named Morpho, and traded a pearly blue black musty named Aurora. Ooh, I love those names too. Only time you leave jungles when there's a herd spawns. Yeah. Because you're doing, the unicorn method. Sorry, my brain's not braining. But to be fair, that's good that you're leaving the island for herds, because that's how you got your mismatch IUH today. So I'm glad you went for that lunar herd. Ooh, yes, I would love to hear your IUH names. I love hearing IUH names and like tag colors and stuff like that because I'm not super creative and I know y'all are. So I love hearing them because I think it's fun. I'm also the type of person, like, my names end up being consistent because I don't like swapping names or topics or stuff like that. Like, if I start with, like, 2-word names, I will keep 2-word names, but I think that's me being type A. So I like hearing, like, other names because usually you guys aren't, like, making them all go together like I am, which I think is much cooler. I just don't have the willpower to do, I guess. Where is these horsies? There you are. Caspian, Royal, Clear Quartz Paint, Alien, and Swan. Ooh. I like Caspian and Swan. Those are so cute. Royal and Alien. Alien's fun. Did you put the alien antenna accessories, the green ones from Competition Hub, on that horse? If not, you should. You're okay. Hi, Sky. Welcome back. You don't do Comp Hub too much. It's in the Comp Hub shop, but it's little alien antennas. I have them on... Well, I did have them on Matcha. Now I don't, which is tragic. I think they're in my inventory somewhere. Alien. Yeah, I took them off matcha. I need to put them back on them, but they're these ones. They're super cute. I think it would look cute with pearly green, in my opinion. Especially since the name's Alien. Hi, Adelaide. Hello, hello. I'm probably gonna do one. I'm probably gonna do mid tiers and then maybe swap to high tiers, and that's probably gonna take me to end the stream, most likely. By do, I mean go until the like 3 or 4 laps, something like that. Ooh, what happened, Sky? What's up? Isakira? Is that how you say it? Diamond Marwari. Benji, the Sapphire Quarter Horse. Aurora, the Pearly Blue Musty. Marble, your Zebra Stripe Standard Donkey. And Morpho, the Neon Blue Musty. Ooh. Oh, I like Marble. Marble is super cute. There was a Frisian herd on Glacier. Wait, hopefully it has something good. There was a fox Frisian and a horned white in the herd. Ooh, congrats, Guy. Did you get them? Both of them? That is amazing. A horned Frisian is gorgeous, too. Asian chicken, the leathery techie, and a rye and a clear quartz paint horse. Oh, I love those names. I like how, like, most of the names are, like, fairly, like, are unique or really cute, and then there's just Cajun chicken, which I think is cute in a completely different way. In a way that makes me giggle, because it's like a leathery techie. You did? Congrats, Guy. Okay, did I get all these horses? I don't know if I counted. That's fun. It's okay. I'll come back. Oh, that sounds perfect, Sky. He's a white Frisian with palomino hair and an ivory seaweed horn. That sounds like a perfect combo. White Frisian is a rare coat too, so I love that. You forgot you were hunting, you looked back at your phone, and you have no idea where you're located on Forest. Aw. You named her Cajun Chicken because she's cremello and leathery, looks like the seasoning. Yeah, it does. But I think I think it definitely is the outlier from the other names, which I love though. It just makes me giggle because I like that name. You have two St. Patty's Day Shires. Their names are Dinty and Doyle. You can't even catch a normal white free. Aw. Hopefully you catch one soon. It took me a while to catch a white Frisian. It also took me a while to catch a Palomino Frisian. So it's not just you. It's okay. You'll find one eventually. The thing is with herds, like how Sky got, you have like more rare coat horses in my opinion, usually. And you'll see more 100% purebred horses too. So if you do find a herd, definitely check those out for Frisians. But in general, if you're just looking for the coat, don't worry, you're not the only one who it takes a while to find the Frisian coats. They are super hard to find. Now you think of Ian Doyle from Criminal Minds when you said Doyle? Did you? You screamed when you caught her because you went through a huge drought with like 2 whole boosts with no luck. Aww. It's from a movie called Leprechaun's Christmas Goal. I haven't seen it. But I do like those names. Those are cute for Lucky Shires. It's a claymation movie. Ooh, I'll have to look it up. But thank you for the suggestion, McKenna, and I love those names. You only need liver chestnut and the glacier IUC, and then you'll be complete. So close. Oh no, the glacier IUC means you have to go to glacier though. Yeah, it is hard to find, yeah. Definitely check herds because you may run into a random IUH while checking the herd, yeah. IUHs, natural dyes, horned horses, event horses. Usually herds, in my opinion, have more rare coats than at least like from what I've seen. It's hard to find like an IUH in a herd or like a natural dye in a herd. Like they're not common, but usually if you're looking for like the coats for your collection log, that's what I mean. Hopefully that makes sense. You're hunting in a public server because your private run out, you found an IUH in it, but you didn't catch it. Aw. Wait, did someone else catch it? You found a baby raw chicken techie. Oh no, Raptor. I feel so bad calling them raw chicken. Maybe Cajun chicken is its mother's sob. Back in the day when herd horses didn't count towards your collection log. Not enough people and you just got the wrong 3. Aww. It's probably worth a lot, Sky. I'm not sure, because I don't think you would get, like, a set value asking right now, since horns are still in the game. But probably a lot. I've seen some really good trade for horned horses. If I were you, I would, if you are trying to, like, trade it or something, wait till after the event. But if you're just forever homing it, you don't really need to worry about the value now. It's probably not going to be certain until after the event anyways. And even then, it's not going to be, like, for sure. It's going to change over time. Especially after the event ends, usually the event limited stuff goes up in value. $1.25 mil, aw. I do sometimes check the spawn chances for foals, but I don't check spawn chances for other horses usually. Besides to like take the screenshots. You found a horned appy on Glacier where you caught the free? You're having such good luck right now, Sky. Congrats. What horn did you find on the appy? Sorry, Nightbot. Aw. Are y'all rizzing Nightbot again? Poor Nightbot is blushing beet red. Instinct say assert dominance. Pumpkin vine. Ooh, that's exciting. Is it pumpkin orange? Pumpkin orange. That one's cute too. You got so many ICs today, but no ICIUH. Hopefully you catch one soon. If you're looking for like ICIUHs, I honestly recommend Glacier, even though I know you don't like Glacier. Because Glacier, the upper level is all 100% guaranteed to be ICs, like the 3 on the upper level, I think. I don't know if I want to chase. Oh, wait. I thought that horse was down. No, they're still up there. Okay, it's okay. I'll come back. Yeah. Yeah, no. I'm not climbing back up. That's a later issue. Heartbreak is one thing, my ego is another. Oh no. I haven't heard please in a while, to be fair. You got 2 Buckskin Sabino paints in the same run. Ooh. Hopefully that's a good sign. Here we go. Your computer is making you sound like you have the worst grammar because of small typos. Honestly, yeah. I make more typos when I'm on my PC, to be fair. But that's mostly because I type too fast for like... So most of my typos are like either swapping letters or I'll do a space bar too quickly. So those are most of my typos, so it's usually on my PC. You left for 10 minutes when you were collecting keys and now you're hunting? Yeah, I swapped to hunting for a bit to end stream because I was getting bored of keys. I did get like 600 and something keys though, which is good. And you know what's funny? Now I'm like in the mood to go back for keys. So I'm like, I kind of want to go back and get more keys, but also, I started hunting, so I'm probably gonna finish at least the mid-tiers before I go back. You type 70 words per minute on a good day? Yeah, I'm about the same. I'm like 70 to 80. Like my highest has been 80. But on average, I'm usually at 70 words per minute. 70 something. I think like some of my friends can type super fast, like 120 words per minute, which I think is crazy. And I do not have that type of skill. I wish I did. Oh, I'm glad they're forever home, Sky. Yeah, if you want like specific values, it's probably best to ask like after the event ends, honestly. Because a lot of people are gonna give you different answers right now. I remembered one time in Cyber Foundations, your typing lesson lagged and sped up. Your typing hit 983 words per minute. That is insane. That is insane. I know there's definitely people who can type super fast. I just have never been one of those people. Yeah, 983 words per minute. You're just, that's amazing. That's just like top tier right there. World record. I remember at one time I was trying to type every day to try to get like very fast, but I just didn't have the momentum to do it. Like the energy, the willpower. So I'm always super impressed when I hear about people increasing their typing speed by a lot. You type daily? See, that's a good habit to be in. I type daily for work, but I don't type for like improving my speed or practice or anything like that. I know I said I would go to high tiers, but I'm probably gonna do keys after. Or go back to keys for a little bit. I'm gonna do like one more round or something. I'll probably swap whenever the herd spawns. You're being too much of a yapper and the horses keep respawning. Aw. Yeah, the horses respawn every 6 minutes. It usually depends on the island how fast I'm able to do it. Personally. But I get used to like the timing. So like for me, I know Royal can take me 2 or 3 minutes. Usually 2. And then Desert usually takes me 3 or 4. Usually 3. Glaciers usually 3 or 4. Mountain I usually do in 4. Hi kids. You like to yap while jungle respawns. That's, yeah, that's a good tactic too, or a good strategy. See, I feel like that's why I couldn't just do jungle. It's not even me getting bored, it's that, I have to wait for it to respawn. Which I know doesn't take long, because jungle you can usually do in like 5 minutes, and then, like, you have less than a minute to wait. But, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it does not take too long. I'm just, I don't know. I feel like if I stop, I get out of the groove, but that's a me issue. That's not a jungle issue. Yeah, I don't have the patience. That's why I'm like, I do not have that skill. There are some skills I have, and patience isn't one of them. You found an old man bald chicken, Carmelo with gray hair. Y'all gotta stop roasting these horses. They deserve better. Why am I getting techies now? Why is the game giving me techies now? The game did not give me techies when I was haunting on Hunted for the past 2 days. Excuse me, game. You're up till like 2 in the morning? Ooh, I hope you got some rest. You haven't caught an IUH but caught a leopard quarter horse? That's amazing, Norvals. Cajun chicken is blessing you with her luck. After this, I'm gonna go hunt on Haunted and hope I get a techie, a ghost techie kelpie. Cause I really want another one. I want a better color, to be fair, but that's just me being picky. That's just me being very picky. Because I have one, but it's not self-caught, so it's not sentimental, and it's red. Kelpie. This one. It's red and white. I want one that's like a different color, preferably orange or green. Haunting and Hunted. Your ears are hearing wrong. Oh, did I say that? I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Y'all understand. You will. Thank you for the good luck. Thank you for the Cajun chicken luck. Without context, that sounds so random. Thank you for the luck from your Cajun chicken. No one will think we're talking about horses. A leopard or cheetah, yeah. People called him leopard or cheetah. As long as I understand it, I don't care. I don't use jaguar. Well, okay, I do personally say jaguar, but I know what not everyone does. As long as you can understand it, it's fine. They'll never know, yeah. No one will know the context. You think a musty mom forgot her baby on jungle? I sob. You keep forgetting raptors here until they respawn between laps. I love that, yeah. First you had 10, now you have 17, and you started 27th of October. That's really good. That is amazing, kids. Okay, I'm gonna do one more lap on the islands and then swap back to Haunted. That Mustang sounds like a very loving mother, yeah. I have one more lap on the islands, and then I'm headed back to Haunted. I just want the Kelpie hairs. I'm not even... Like, I know I should be hunting on other islands for IUHs, because you never know, maybe event IUHs or something cool pop up in general. But, like... I like haunted. I like hunting on haunted. You've been collecting chestnut and denaturalized? I don't think I have any, but if I do come across them, I'll let you know, Raptor. Mountain is your least favorite island, but IUH and SIUC. I love Mountain. It's my favorite island. This chicken is cold. Yeah. Mountain's my favorite island, but yeah, it does have really pretty IUHs and special island unique codes. I think I mentioned this a long time ago, but if I had to name an island with the prettiest IUHs, I would be biased to say Mountain. Probably. Lunar is very cute too, but I'm sick of Lunar. Glacier? I'd probably say Glacier or Mountain, personally. What does the fairy ring even do? I don't know what you're talking about. What's a fairy ring? And you see you missed an IUH, and you think that. They blessed me with the Isakara sooner than later, a sunrise or sea. Ooh. You do like Glacier IUHs? I love the Glacier IUHs, and I would say their IUHs are the prettiest in my opinion. But I don't like the SIUCs, personally, of Glacier. But that's also because I got 3 SIUCs on Glacier. I love the SIUC Special Island Unique Coat. Why is I like Lunar or Volcano? Probably Lunar. It's on RP and Wild Island. You give stuff to it. Oh, I know what you're talking about. The fairy ring. I don't know what it does. I have no idea what it does. I've seen it, but I barely go on RP or Wild Island, to be fair. I'm sure if you like search up really old Wild Horse Islands videos, there might be someone talking about what it does, but I have no idea personally. Mountain is your favorite SIUC, followed by Royal. Yes, those are pretty. It just teleports you, does it? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't really pay attention. I think I encountered it like once, and then I never go to Wild Island or RP Island. So I've never seen or used it again. Oh, you don't know the route, then you think you miss an IUH and you skip it, and then a friend goes to it and she finds an IUH the next time the Special Island Unique Coat. Really? That's crazy, kids. Yeah, Mountain does have a difficult route if you don't know it. Mountain and Glacier, I think, are 2 islands where you really have to learn the route to be able to do the island. Some of the other islands, like, for example, Volcano or Royal or Desert, I feel like, or Forest, even Blizzard, I think those you can kind of do without looking at maps or tutorials or routes or anything, but I think for for mountain and glacier, you really do have to look at a route or something to make sure you're getting all the spawns. One more coat for your capture log. You're so close. The IUC is on the first spawn. You're so Alpha Sigma. Aw. I'm glad you don't have to do glacier now. You taught yourself all the hunting routes except mountain because you needed to learn it fast for an IUH boost. Ooh, yeah. Mainly what I recommend and what I did was I follow someone's route and then I change it to what makes it work for me. So I have a friend who gave me maps and I followed their routes and then I changed it to what works for me, or what I ended up looking at the map wise and was like, oh, this seems like a better way to do it in my opinion. You'll still give it a sniff and try to feel for the spots, yeah. Guess who used their Robux to press the respawn button? You did? Did you? Welcome back, Pebble. You could probably run jungle in your sleep. Yeah, you definitely could. You could probably run jungle with, like, your hands tied behind your back and blindfolded at this point. There's one spot on jungle that confuses you. I am not today, Pebble. I will tomorrow though, or after stream if you want me to see something. Two. Your fave IUC is Mountain and Royal. Those are your two fave. Your fave IUH is Pink Cow Print, and then the IUH from the Special Island Unique Coat Mountain. Yes, those are all really cute. I love the Mountain IUH hair. The sunrise streaks, that's really pretty. I think this one is 5. You mined a blessed rock and it levitated? Did it? That's crazy. That's funny. To borrow Warrior Cats ASAP. I will. I have a lot of books on my that I've borrowed, so I might need to wait a little while. I know it's like November 1st, but I've already borrowed like 10 books. So it might be a little bit, but I will definitely get to them, Pebble. You're gonna make your IUC Old West Tobiano fade, not natural dye, in UCUE. Ooh, good luck, Norvals. When you're going to catch, you're now in bed. It's for me it's 7:28 in the morning. Ooh. Then you think you're going on the PS5. Do I have buttons and please donate? I think I do. I'm pretty sure I do. But I haven't checked in a while. In a long time. Start Into the Wild. It's the first book. Okay. You meant couch. No worries, kids. Do you play Roblox on your PS5, kids? I know a lot of people do. Did I get that first horse? I did. You know what? That's my fault. Let me go do Mountain and then I'll come back to Glacier. We don't talk about how I messed up Glacier. Ooh. I know a lot of people play on their PS5 and they like it. I've seen like more and more recently. Yeah, I know you play on PS5. I know Ghost recently tried on their console. And I've seen like a couple more mutuals play. I'm always tempted. Because I don't have a console, but my friends do. So I'm tempted to go see if I like playing on console. It does take time to get used to it from what I've heard though. You're on mobile? It takes a lot of work to play on mobile. I know Ghost mostly plays on mobile and there's a lot of people who play on mobile. You have a PC but it's too hard. That's alright. It depends on what you're used to, honestly. I'm used to PC because I've always been playing PC games. So for me, this is easier. It's just, I like to hear how other people play because, a lot of people play, differently. And some of, like, console is convenient in some ways, for example. Or, like, mobile is convenient in others. You have no idea what you're doing, but hey, it's worth a shot, yeah. Always try, and then if you don't like something, that's alright. You're going based off of what you've seen other people play? Because you've watched them hunt on Glacier a decent amount of times? Yeah. That's good, kids, that you're having good luck on, like, different devices. Since I've only played on PC, I don't know, like... I'm not very superstitious about, like, mobile versus PC. I think it's more of, like, convenience for me. Like, if I was able to play mobile and not be really annoyed at the controls, then it would be super convenient not to have to sit at my desk if I want to hunt or do something. Is that Stranger Things? Oh, thank you, Pebble. I appreciate it. That's so sweet of you. You didn't have to. Oh my gosh. I didn't even know if I still had buttons on that game. Thank you, Pebble. Mobile's a lot easier for traveling and you can play in the car, yeah. Let me head over here. Aw, thank you, Pebble. I do really appreciate it. Thank you so much. You think you ran half of Glacier? That's really good. I'm about to swap and do Glacier after I finish Mountain. Who knows? Where did everyone go? It's pretty chill. I think most people, since US time zones, it's pretty late. Most people went to bed, especially because Halloween was yesterday. Yeah, Aubrey, Chester, and Brooks were here earlier, but I think they all left. Can I play Roblox on PS4? I think you should be able to. You might need to search it up because I don't have consoles myself, so I'm not 100% sure. The only console I have is like a Switch. So I don't know, but I'm pretty sure PS4 you should be able to. I think it's just you might need to join a private server if you're doing a private server like differently is what I've heard on consoles. Halloween was last weekend for you, was it? For me, Halloween was yesterday. Well, not even yesterday because it's 11th. Yeah, yesterday. Yesterday. It's late. It is. It's 1:30 a.m. for you, yeah. Raptor, it's even later for you. For me, it's like 11:36 p.m. Do you have tips to catch prismatic IUHs? I don't really have tips for specific colors, Roxy. I've never caught a prismatic myself. I do a lot of volcano, just my luck is not there for prismatic. I've gotten a lot of volcanic orange and black pearl or pearly black. I just haven't gotten prismatic yet. Hopefully soon. Volcano is 7 spawn points in a circle, so I just recommend doing volcano whenever you can. Or if you're doing like mass capture when you're doing high tiers, just making sure you still go to volcano. Even if it's a little annoying with the lava. But yeah, hopefully you have good prismatic luck. Yeah, it is random what hair you get. There's no way to like push a certain hair. It used to be that some hairs had more spawn chance than others, but now they're all the same. So it is just random luck. You're exhausted. You should get some rest, Norbles. It's 7:37 in the morning for you. How much have you missed? I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Did I catch all 4 horses? That's a great question. You're lost already? It's okay. That's okay. I kind of went in a circle because I didn't know if I got all 4 horses. I think I did, though. I'm probably gonna do... I might do like one more run of Royal and then come back here. Or I can open the stream on my phone and see if I caught all 4 of them because I don't trust myself. See, here's the thing. Sometimes I don't pay attention to what I'm doing, and then I'm like, did I miss a horse? Probably. Or I didn't, and I just forgot, which is more likely. I'm not checking posts today, Norbles. I'll check them tomorrow, or if you don't mind if they're not on stream, I'll check them after stream. Half of your IUHs you caught on the PS5, you only have 3. I mean, the device doesn't change your luck, but you could be superstitious about it, which is completely fine. I'm superstitious about other things in the game for sure. Sorry, I'm trying to open the stream on my phone at the same time so I can go check the replay. Okay, where's this last horse? Excuse me. Honestly, I might have hit the 6-minute mark. Actually, no, I'm at 5 minutes. Wait. Sorry, I really messed up today. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Did I... Still 5 minutes. Let me see if I can hop to Royal real quick, and then I'll go check. You're gonna sit in your How to Train Dragon onesie. How to Tame Your Dragon? Yeah. I haven't seen How to Tame Your Dragon. I've seen the first movie a long time ago. Okay, hold on. I'm double checking stream replay to make sure I got all 4. That's how sad it is that I don't trust myself for counting these horses. Hold on. Okay, I got 2. And... yeah, I got the 3rd. Okay. I did catch all 4 horses. Okay. Cool. At the beginning. Yeah, I normally have my falling off animation off, kids. Thank you for reminding me. I turned them on because I was in a public server earlier today and I was messing around because I was double riding with some friends. You're gonna try hunting on your OG thoroughbred? I love hunting on thoroughbreds, so I think that's a great idea. Okay, let me do Royal one last time and then I'm headed to Haunted for like the last 20-ish minutes of stream. Hi, Vinixie. Okay, Pebble. usually use an Arabian with 100 stamina for hunting. I used to use Arabians, but when I got into hunting, I swapped to thoroughbreds really quickly. Thoroughbreds are my favorite breed, so I ended up sticking with them because now I can use an Arabian, but I'm so used to how fast the thoroughbreds are that it's annoying to me. Sorry Vinixie, today I'm not checking posts, but I can check them after stream or tomorrow on stream. Good night, Maddie. I know it's really late for you, so go get some rest. Thank you for being here. Ooh, you didn't tell me, Pebble. You caught it on your birthday almost 3 years ago. I love that. Oh my gosh. Icelandics and thoroughbreds are your favorites. I love thoroughbreds and Arabians. Icelandics are super small and cute too. I personally don't like the Icelandic coats, but I think they're very, very cute. I've had one of my friends, they have like a petting zoo of like Icelandic foals that are all minimum height, like the shortest they can get, which is super cute. Your number 1 was stolen. Aw. Hi Call of Duty or COD. Okay. Time to head back to Haunted. Wanna know the song for the map? Sure, I would love to. Okay, I gotta open up my link for my server. There you go. Okay, I was annoyed at my browser windows. This means war, fear me. I shall reclaim my number 1 soon. Aw. You're making an intro, making different parts and writing the scenes so people can take separate parts. That sounds exciting. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm just getting my server link so I can do reset. And I need to get an alt on here. Hold on. You got 3 hours of sleep, but it's not because of insomnia, it's because your new puppy was barking all night. And Chico joined him and it was even louder. Oh. Was everyone else able to get sleep, Phoenixie? Or was everyone awake last night because of that? It's by Epic the Musical called Dangerous. I think I've heard of it. I've definitely heard Epic the Musical songs. I don't remember the names for each of them. Okay. There we go. Fix that. There we go. Now I can go hunt in here. Let's see what I get. Everyone was awake. Aw. Do you know what island you should hunt on? You just woke up, so you don't know yourself. I would say, how about jungle? A lot of people have been having some good luck on jungle, and we were talking about it earlier on stream. Raptors hunting on jungle, and they have a lot of good luck. So hopefully you have some good luck too. Good night, Doug. Thank you for being here, and thank you for the good luck. I'm hoping that Techie Curse returns. Give me the Techie Curse, please, and thank you. You just had the idea since you're using cats, and one is like the main villain. And the song is dangerous, so it'd fit. That's a good idea. Share a raptor. Need an amethyst, light doppelgray marwari. That would be gorgeous. I think Raptor put a bunch of boosts on, so they've been hunting all stream. You got 2 natural dyes in the same spot. One on Glacier, the first spawn, and second her, but on the same spawn. That is amazing, Vinixie. Congrats, congrats. Yes, you can get boost tickets at Comp Hub. There are 24 competition tokens each. I haven't been grinding a lot of Comp Hub. I should. Because I mean, I want to get like Kelpie comp techies, but I haven't. Not a Shire. You're gonna keep writing scenes down and hope to finish it. I hope you do too, Pebble. You haven't gotten anything with the 3-hour boost. Oh no. Wait, 4 hours? Oh my gosh. So, because I'm doing reset right now, the screen is gonna go black each time I close and reopen my Roblox. But yeah, I just wanted to warn y'all. Oh, thank you for the congrats on the Shire. I do keep like the high tiers. I haven't been hunting for most of the stream, Asteria. Hi, Asteria. But I did just get a Ghost Shire. And I've been mostly doing keys. I was doing keys at the beginning of stream. Right now I'm probably not going to be doing keys at the same time. I'm probably just gonna do some hunting. Because it's not too much longer. I was gonna keep streaming. The only reason I'm hunting is because I had good techie luck and I'm really hoping for a Kelpie ghost techie. I really want a self-caught one. Or like a better color combo. I mean, I would still love like any natural dyes or horns too, but that's mainly what I'm looking for. Ooh, what happened? What happened to Syria? You must reclaim your number 1. You got really lucky? What did you get, Asteria? Your horse has 8k bond because you force-fed her golden apples and it's her favorite food. You needed 50k bond for coins and inventory space. Ooh. My gosh. I don't really focus on bond on my horses, but yeah, it's good for... I think it's the achievements that it will give you the coins and inventory. Haunted loves you? What did you get, Asteria? Did you get a Frisian? I know you love Frisians. So she got lots of love and you got lots of money. Onyx Star almost has 200k bond. That is crazy. How long am I gonna stream? About like 20-ish more minutes. Not too much longer. That's why I'm doing this to end stream, because it's pretty chill. Win-win because she's clingy. Uh-huh. I wish you luck hunting. You got Pumpkin Pie Andy with Ghostly Green Halloween Horn, Ghostly Blue Pure Wild Caught Frisian, Ghostly Pink, Green Equinox, Chestnut Quarter Horse Black, Quarter Horse Non-Ghost, with Witchblade Horn. Congrats, congrats. Those are really good captures. Oh my gosh, congrats, Asteria. Aw, hopefully you can play later, kids. And the little devil, as I promised, is Kami. You've been hunting the entire time you're in the live. Yeah. I meant like good luck for like after the live. Personally, if you're looking for other things to watch, I have stream replays on my page if you want to watch any of the old ones, but you could also watch like other CCs. I listen to books or podcasts or just random YouTube videos. Sometimes I'll watch like random Roblox YouTube videos in the background, like Dandy's World or like Flee the Facility or something, or like 99 Nights or something. Something where just you can just listen while you hunt. Some people listen to music or put a movie on in the background. You'll probably listen to music after stream ends, yeah. I'm probably gonna go to bed. I say that mostly because I'm yawning right now, but it also might be the music that's making me tired, because this background music always makes me super sleepy. But if I don't go to bed, I'll probably do some grinding a little bit. Bye, Norbles. Thank you for being here. You're watching one of the lives and got jump scared to you responding to one of your comments. Really? That's crazy. Last week's live. Honestly, I would get a little spooked too, so I don't blame you. Flee the Facility, yeah. I'm not good at Flee the Facility, but I like watching people play Flee the Facility because a lot of people are very good at the game. I'm just not personally good at that game. Without the Minecraft music, yeah. You fell asleep halfway through the live and woke up to a dead computer. Aww. Oh no. I do that too with like videos and stuff. Haunted. My brain's not working. You can tell that my brain's not working when it's taking me longer to press buttons. Need to check Volcano, maybe another stray mismatch IUH will be waiting for you. That would be amazing, Raptor. Speaking of inventory, I was complaining about this earlier in stream. My inventory's struggling. I'm like, is there other stuff I can sell? Oh, I got duplicate purchase a while ago. Oh, Raptor, since you're here. When you caught your horned Marwari, I literally just teleported to Haunted like right after, and that's when I caught mine. I was like, oh. It was like a couple minutes after, and I was like, well, that's interesting. Is there stuff Okay, so this one can be sold. So I do have some horses I need to sell. But yeah, my inventory is gonna die. That's a later issue for later me. You're gonna hunt on the PS5? Ooh, good luck, kids. Yay! Thank you, Asteria. I'll go check after stream today. Valentine gets more golden apples because she's loved. Aww. Okay, I'm looking for techies. Please, please. Kelpie techies. You're what, because your dog's home from outside and it's raining outside? Don't know what they're doing. If they're wet, they're literally just running everywhere to get dry. Aww. Maybe they're cold? Maybe that's why they're running around? Good luck turning in apples. Now after you got to ghostly pink, you only need your fave to ghostly black. Good luck. Hardest one to get. I don't think it's super hard, but I hope you get one soon. I think all the colors have the same chance. At least that's what I've noticed, but I could be wrong. Don't quote me on that. I happened to be on Volcano when you spawned there. Ooh, that might be a good sign. You just lost your voice when calling them. Aw, Phoenixie. Oh no. Hopefully you're okay. Hopefully you didn't like lose your voice for the rest of the day or anything. But usually if I like wake up or something and I have to like speak loudly at first, I definitely lose my voice. You haven't stopped hunting mountain all day, save me. Aww. Everyone loves the black one, so if you don't catch it yourself, it's hard to trade for. Yeah. Yeah. I see an underworld. Thank you, thank you. You did call them loudly after you woke up, yeah. Hopefully your voice comes back. It might just be that because when you wake up, you're not used to using your voice, especially that loudly. At least that's like the case for me. Everyone loves emo Frisians. Of course this techie's not a ghost. Sob, sob, sob. Please. I don't know what the chances are on the Kelpie ghost, but I have not gotten one. They are worth like mid-tier IUHs though. So I don't think they're like impossible to get. It's just I have bad luck with these. Next nice song. Can you tell how my brain isn't working when I'm actually picking songs? Yeah. Yeah. 1:30 a.m.? That's crazy. Oh no. I hope you get one soon. The underworlds, yeah, I've gotten them on like most islands. I have gotten a couple here on Haunted. But it's not like a higher chance or anything. You still have a week, don't worry. Hopefully you'll get one. But you still have like 5 days, I think. 5, 6 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 days. Of course, this techie isn't a ghost. Sob, yeah. That's the pin for live chat today. It's like, okay, here's the thing. I've gotten so many regular techies on Haunted, I rarely get the ghost techies, and I'm like, please. And then whenever I do, they're not the Kelpie hairs, but like, at least if they were ghost techies, I'm like, they're kinda close, so it gives me hope. But when I see the regular techies, I'm like, this game. You don't feel burnt out? You don't know how to describe it? Definitely don't burn yourself out. You could also try to get the underworld from the milestones. Or from, like, trading or buying from someone. I don't know how much they go for at, like, player markets. But the underworld is for corrupt energy. But you can check the Pearl's Cauldron and it'll say how much. Or I'll check now when I'm on the way too. Another musty mom forgot their child. What is up with these musty forgetting their children? Musties. It's just Clyde. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Okay, game. The same spot they gave me a regular techie last round. It gives me a Clyde. Okay, game. Thank you. Thank you. Found a ghost, Musty, as you said that. Don't think she forgot her kid, yeah. Great. Love that. Cool. No worries. Thank you for being here, Vinixie. Underworld Clyde is 900 corrupt energy. So I think it should be between like, it should be a couple hours of grinding the pumpkins. I usually get about like 400 to 450 an hour, so maybe between 2 or 3 hours of pumpkins. If you do pumpkins. If you're doing like the race or something, it's gonna take longer. But that would be a guarantee to get it at 900 corrupt energy. You're finding out how to get the fishing rod after 1.5 years. Aw. Bye, Vinixie. You hate grinding? That's okay. Yeah, it probably would be easier to buy one in that case. Because if you're hunting a lot, you should be getting some tokens for hunting. I don't know how much the Clydes go for, but in general, like most high tiers are about 200k-ish when the event is going on. I don't know if that's true for the Clyde too, though. Just have to hunt forever. Don't burn yourself out. I'm not sure, Asteria. Not too much longer. I'm gonna do a couple more rounds and see if I happen to get lucky. But I'm winding down stream because I've been live for about 5 hours now. Hi, Holly. I'm doing good. How are you? You're nearly back to 1 mil. You only use 500 lassos of your 3,000. That's really good. I think you should definitely be able to afford an Underworld Clyde for a lot less than 1 mil, so if you're just trying to buy one, if you can't capture one, it's okay. You can also do that. So you did a thing? What did you do, Raptor? I'm scared. Can I please call you Cloud? Yeah, of course. Sorry, I forgot. Thank you for telling me, though, and reminding me. You got your number 1 back. Yay! What do you think about the boost? The resource boost? I don't know what you mean. What do I think about it? I mean, the boosts are random. I'm not focusing on resources, though, personally. You should stretch if your back is hurting. You kind of added yet again another 2 hours to your IUH boost. Oh, a raptor. I don't know how great of an idea that is, but definitely take a break. Because that is a lot of hours, Raptor. First money quarter horse of today. Congrats. Reset. Blueberries because that's your main horse's favorite food. You're a bit disappointed. Oh, bye, Asteria. You're a bit disappointed because you had your hopes up for an IUH boost or a SIUC or a natural die boost. I saw a lot of people like complaining about it. I don't know. So I knew it was random, so I figured it might not be something that I personally will take advantage of, but I also was hoping for an IUH boost, but I wasn't really personally disappointed. I was just like, well, I guess I'm not going to use it. You never know. Trick might do another, like, manual boost eventually before the event ends, but we do only have 5 days before the event ends. I know the thing that is kind of disappointing of not having an IUH boost now is because it's the weekend and it's the last weekend before the event ends. So if there is another boost or something, it won't be during the time where a lot of people can play during the weekends. But yeah. Personally, I love Halloween, so I wish we did have like an IUH boost during the Halloween event instead of just during the autumn event. But I am happy for any boost. I will definitely do like toadstools and I might do volcanic minerals or something. It depends what I'm in the mood for, to be fair. But mostly, like, even during events and stuff, I just focus on the things I'm excited during the game. And I'm not personally mad about a resource boost, only because it puts less pressure on me to IUH hunt. To be fair. Because, if y'all know me, you know that I prefer event grinding. So I feel less pressure to hunt when there's a boost. When there's not a boost going on compared to when there is. No worries, by Cloud. You hope to get an IUH boost, like you crafted 1k lassos? Yeah. I mean, you can always hunt without a boost. Like, for example, a lot of people have put on their personal boosts and stuff. And they've had some really good luck. Did I just grab a pumpkin? I hate you, pumpkin. I'm joking. I don't mind that pumpkin. I also don't care about that pumpkin enough to drag them to the pumpkin patch, though. To be fair. Even if they did waste a lasso. Welcome back, Asteria. Before you end stream or after, could you hop into public? I probably won't be in a public. I was in a public earlier in stream, I'm sorry. Yeah, after stream I'm probably heading offline for a bit. Bye, Cloud. Good luck hunting. You're not complaining, but if the devs are listening, I would love an IUH boost during this burst of motivation. I haven't been hunting all stream, Heidi. But what did I catch? I don't even know what I caught. Just ghosts. Nothing really interesting. I've mainly been doing crypt keys at the beginning of stream, and then now I'm just looking for kelpie techies. Because I really want to self-caught kelpie techies so bad. Is an autumn limited jousting lance worth more than normal? Yes. Anything that is tagged with 2 or more limiteds are worth more. So you can have an autumn and a Halloween limited item. Let's say you have an autumn and Halloween limited jousting lance, like you said, or if you have an autumn and Halloween limited training, like cowboy hat or something, they're all worth more. Whether you have 1 additional tag or 2. I don't know specifically how much they're worth, but they are worth more than normally. Definitely not me hunting all day on Haunted. That was me yesterday. Well, not all day, but whenever I was home, which wasn't a lot of the day, honestly. I did get a blade, I think, though, yesterday. And I did get ghost horses, I just kind of ignored them. And then I got a lot of natural dyes the day before. Something like that. I don't know. But you can tell I was on Haunted because of the ghost horses. Just the inventory filled with ghost horses. What is this horse? Oh, they're right there. Oh, what happened? Did you find something? Pink cow print, congrats! I know you were hunting on Mountain. I'm so happy you got a pink cow print. 6 hours, 18 minutes of your IUH boost. Ooh, good luck, Raptor. Thought it was a pink natural dye, but then it counted for your capture log. That is amazing. Chestnut quarter horse. That sounds so cute. Oh my gosh. I'm glad the hunting paid off. And I'm glad you were motivated. That's a good sign. Was like, that's weird. That's suspicious, yeah. Okay, I keep saying I'll end stream, but like, I want to keep trying on Haunted. You know when like Wild Horse Islands players buy a bunch of apples to gamble at the apple basket? I say gamble, but yeah. But you know how like some players joke around and say that they're gambling at the apple basket? This is my version. Is just hunting on Haunted, looking for Kelpie ghosts, because I really want Kelpie ghosts. Yes, I will. Ooh, we got a ghost techie, but it's not a Kelpie. Sob. I wish it was a Kelpie. Excuse me. You would be so cute as a Kelpie. Okay. Bye. Yeah, I will after Asteria. Yeah, training receipts are also good right now. You'll probably take a break after stream ends. Fair, yeah. I am probably gonna go look at my audiobooks and see if there's something I want to listen to. And I also need to see if I'm tired or if I'm hyper now, because I don't know and I can't tell. Because I was yawning earlier in stream, but it might have just been the background music, and then now I'm like a little hyper, but I don't know if it's just me or if I'm like actually hyper enough to stay awake longer. Yeah, it doesn't count on souls or anything like that, or event currencies. It does count on like the toadstools though, if you're breaking like the big toadstools. You traded for a Gapple-free mismatch? Ooh, congrats, Listeria. That sounds super cute. 1 out of 960k chance. That is really good. Okay. I'm gonna do haunted 3 more times. I'm giving myself a limit because otherwise I will keep doing this. 3 more times. Let's see what I can get. Hoping this is a good sign of luck for your birthday month. Hopefully. I'm not checking posts right now, Asteria, but I'll check it after stream. But I did see them. They're very cute. Oh my gosh. Super cute. Aw, I love the Andy. And I love the dye you chose. Help the horses on mountain just respawn. You've been yapping too much. It's okay. It's okay. Maybe you'll catch something good again on the next round of mountain. Gapple-free mismatch is normal Gapple coat with straw and dark autumn. Yeah, I saw the colors. I didn't see the colors like stack card wise. And sometimes I can't tell too well what the colors are when I'm looking at pics. This one is 4. That's like one of my superstitions. Is the smoke is the capturing on the island after I capture an IUH. I don't know if it's just me, but I know other. Well, okay, no. I don't know if it's just me being superstitious, but whenever I catch like an IUH or a natural dye or a horn or something, I'll capture at least once more on that island before I leave. Like, I won't leave unless I make sure I capture once more. Because sometimes I do find some good stuff on the next lap. You've mistaken Soul Greed for Emerald twice. Aw. You can do the weekly quest for me so much faster. What do you mean? What's the weekly quest? Oh, resources, treasure chests? Catching good things gives you so much motivation and you already have too much help. Aw, but that's a good thing. It's a good thing to have motivation. In my opinion. You already finished the resources one too? Yeah, I don't stop for resources. But I do need to finish it eventually. It's good when you finish the quest quickly though, so that's really good. Because then you don't have to worry about it later. For me, I ignore it until later. Okay, I'm gonna do Haunted 2 more times. Aw, thank you, Heidi. Is one of the quests, and since it was boosted, you figured why not? Yeah. I'll do it later, but I'm not really focused too much on this boost. Of course, it gives me a Dapple Palomino. Where is your horn or your natural dye? Please and thank you. I love this coat so much. I wish I had good rare coat thoroughbred luck though, when it comes to like special stuff. I don't know. That would be the dream though. You're gonna check to hurt on Volcano, then get off for a bit, yeah. I feel that. You hate fjord herds because they're always identical. Not always, but a lot of the times, yeah. The fjords don't have many coats, and all of the coats except for Brun Black is considered a rare coat, I think. So it's often just Brun Black fjords. Hi, Sherry. Okay. Halfway through this lap, then one more lap, and I will probably give up on Haunted there. If Haunted wants to give me a Kelpie Techie, please and thank you. Putting it into the universe. Please, Haunted, please. It's okay. I'll definitely keep hunting before the event ends, hoping for one. They're always Brun Black with Brun Black mane and tail for you. Yeah. It's just a low chance that they're like other stuff. For me, a lot of the time it is Brun Black as well. There are some few times where they aren't, but it's rare. Okay. A last chance. Last lap. I did not, Asteria. I did not add any commands, honestly. You want an icy pink Olds Black? That would be very cute. Ooh, before I do one last round of Haunted, let me... My Olds right there. Let me do a quick lap around here and make sure I didn't miss any horns or natural dice. I normally don't do this, but... you know, I'm gonna check anyways. Because you never know what you can find. Also, hold on. Let me start over here. Sorry, Asteria. I still didn't know what to make it. And honestly, I kind of forgot about it yesterday. Caught almost 5k horses this week. That is a lot, Raptor. Oh my gosh. I think I'm at like 2,500 or something. 2,800. I'm indecisive though, Asteria, to be fair. Where is this horse? Oh, there it is. Okay. I never checked the horses on mainland, but after I found the natural dye on Henry's homestead, I'm like, okay, I guess I'll check. I guess I will check. And honestly, it's probably a good thing that I am, because you never know what you'll find. Even if it's like a common or uncommon horse, or a common horse. There's no uncommons. Oh, yeah. You always hunt a lot more, Raptor. You mainly hunt. It depends on, like, how people play, but you always hunt, mostly. I mainly event grind. But I was pretty close with the estimates. I was really close with estimates. I think earlier in stream I said your version of a lot is 4,000 where mine is like 2,000. So I think it was pretty close. Pretty close. I was like 1K off. Six volcanic minerals. I am not catching the mummies. I apologize for anyone's feelings that I hurt, but like my inventory is dying. I also don't want them to respawn and then watch a horse that I like respawn in that section or in that spawn area. You found a ghost horse on mainland? Yeah. I don't really look for the ghost horses. I'm just looking for natural dyes or horns. But earlier today... Earlier today I got... Where is it? This one. I got this natural dye on Henry's homestead, and I was like, you are so lucky that I actually checked the spawn points on Henry's homestead. Because normally when I'm there, it's to event grind, and I was doing some more leaves for tokens. And I normally don't check the spawn points. But I learned my lesson. 26 resources to go. You're very close to finishing. I do not right now, Asteria. Hi, water. An icy pink Arabian would be beautiful, Heidi. You don't ever check mainland because it's only low tiers? Yeah. I still look for the horns or natural dyes though, because even if it's low tiers, I keep them. I know you sell the low tiers. Because these are... Mainland's only common... What is it called? Yeah, common breeds. So just quarter horses and Appaloosas. But for me, personally, even if a natural dye or a horn is a quarter horse or an Appaloosa, I will take it. And maybe this is why I have inventory issues, but shh, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about my inventory issues and my hoarding issues in this game. I know also for the events, Raptor, don't you also sell like your impure wild caughts? Right? You only keep like the pure wild caughts, right? Which is really smart for inventory. Hi, water. I'm glad you made it. I can't English tonight. You do? You don't keep the impures? Yeah. That also saves a lot of inventory space. And it's really smart. It's just... I have hoarding issues. So, okay, here's my logic. I spend a lot of tokens, so the more tokens I can get from selling impure wildcaught events, the more tokens I have for shopping sprees. That's literally what it is. Because even like the cinnamon musties or like the mummy quarter horses, some people have been looking for them in bulk, and that's when I'll sell them. Like, someone was doing 10k per mummy and they bought like 20 off me. And I still have a bunch left. But if I'm selling them at my market, it'll be like 5k or something per horse. And that's my shopping money. Because I have shopping addictions. You also sell any spooky and lazy horses as well, and you don't usually keep lows either, even impure low tier events you sell, yeah. Wait, what do you mean spooky and lazies? Like spooky, lazy personality of any horse? Or like event horses? You mean like even pure wild caught event horses that are spooky or lazy? Nothing good on mountain? Maybe next time. Hopefully next time. But I'm super happy the hunting paid off, Smoke. Let me see. Oh, there they are. I was like, there should be a horse here. There we go. So we didn't get anything. No kelpie techies. I haven't hunted a lot though, so. You're saving all your events for after the event ends. That's usually what I do, but like last year I hunted a lot less and I was still selling autumn horses way after for like months and months, and I was kind of losing it. Oh, and it opened Roblox again. Okay. But yeah. You've been collecting more worries, natural dyed chestnut Andes. Ooh, good luck on your collection, Raptor. Even the events that are pure and have spooky and lazy. Oh, okay. When you said spooky and lazy only, I was thinking of like IUHs and stuff, and I was like, Raptor, you better not be selling IUHs to Larry. I would literally cry. You usually do that too, only if it's not a free, said Asteria. You sell the impures? Aw, thank you so much, Delta. You manifest a Kelpie Ghost Techie. Thank you. Hopefully eventually I'll get one. I still have like 6 days, so I can hope. Save your low IUHs so you can upgrade them to a mid. Yeah. I know you trade them and stuff, but I was worried for a sec you meant spooky and lazy IUHs, and I was about to be like, Raptor, we gotta talk. Alright, that is gonna be it for today's stream. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you to those who stayed throughout stream. I know some of y'all were here the whole time, which is crazy. You don't trade a lot because you get attached to your self-cots. Me too. More worries. That is amazing, Raptor. Yeah, you have a 6-hour boost. Good luck, Raptor. Definitely take a break. Good luck to those of you who are capturing. Good luck to those of you who are grinding. Definitely take advantage of the resource boost if you can use it for anything. Bye, guys. I will see you guys, yes, tomorrow. Weekly streams every Saturday, Sunday. I am behind on videos, so I apologize, but I will get caught up. So, there will definitely be event videos. Definitely, because I need to do like 3 or 4 of them. But yeah. That's good, Raptor. Bye, y'all. I hope you guys have a good day or night wherever you are, and I'll see y'all tomorrow if you guys are in stream tomorrow or in my next video. Bye, everyone.